Hello. Hey, Blazar. Where am I? Why is it so dark? Wait, what? Did this not load properly? Uh. Oh god. Okay. I think I'm alright though. I think I'm alright. How's everybody doing? Hey Patchkill, hey Coffee Free 33, hey Tac Narc, hey Junoki, hey Butlo, hey Seymour Bats. Almost 4 AM and you were about to go to sleep. Well, I'm glad I could disabuse you of that notion. Reginald, hello. How's life? How's the world? I slept a bunch and thought about how nice it would be to go camping. That's what I've been up to. When's the last time you went camping? Just organize the inventory a little bit before we get into this. Hey Tanzalai, hey Mr. Mukau, hey Youngmaster, hey Sour, hey Megan. Just got back from a week-long camping trip. That's what I want. Ideally without having to do any of the planning for it. But yeah, that sounds like a good time. So last time we were doing this stuff. When something goes into the ender chest, if it is ore that needs to be pulverized, it goes this way. And then if that dust needs to be smelted, it goes into the smelter. If it is ore that needs to be hit with a pickaxe, it goes this way. And then this is going to hit blocks with a pickaxe. And if it is... Isn't there one other direction it can go? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't do that yet. Like someday. Someday this will get more intense. But for now, it's just that. In the Blue Forest. Hey, IG. Herbizoid, hello. One thing I definitely need to do still is I have a whole lot of dust. Like this. Where's all my iron dust going? This. I see stuff coming in. Where's it going when it arrives? I can't tell. I need that stuff to go into the furnace when it arrives. This interface is so large that I can't actually type in the search bar because the interface is too big. Is there a way to make it smaller? Nope. Lots of rubber, ender pearl dust, plates. I suppose one thing I could do is I could just go here and type ore. Or dust. Bunch of aluminum dust. Sawdust, sulfur dust, tin dust. So this stuff we'll want to turn into ingots. Ardite we want to turn into ingots. Aluminum we want to turn into ingots. Was I actually seeing sawdust go in and not actually iron dust? Maybe I was. What iron are we having? 89 ingots? Oh, it's called pulverized iron. Pulverized silver. Pulverized lead. Pulverized shiny. All of this stuff needs to be told to go into the furnace over there. Nash, how was the pink slime experience? Pretty easy. pretty swell. Okay, so iron dust, pulverized silver. Well, pulverized silver is already there. Pulverized shiny. Pulverized lead is already here. Aluminum dust. Ardite dust. Is that tin dust up there? Tin dust. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit, this jetpack. Pulverized iron. Okay, and then throw all of this into this chest. Because I don't really need dust, I need ingots typically. Majorlu Hinapo. So, with all this having been set up, I think it's back to trying to make an ender quarry. That's the big thing right now, and I've completed these 3 things and these 3 things, but I have these 3 things to work on. I haven't even looked at how you make some of these. Well, this one's not too bad. To make some energium dust, lots of energy crystals, lots of advanced circuits, advanced machine casings, but that one's pretty easy. A laser drill pre-charger looks... This one has the pink slime crystal, but we just made all of that, so that's actually fine. Bottle or cast. Interesting. I wonder if you can actually make this in the fluid, the thing I've been putting redstone on things. Like probably we actually can, or we could make it here. An illuminator frame. And then there's this one, which is a bunch of enderium and a teleporter, which is actually not that much. So mostly we were making a ton of advanced chipsets, I think. Advanced circuits, rather. Which requires a ton of advanced chipsets. Always exciting to find out if the jetpack will finally kill us. Perhaps today's the day. Tonight's the night. Let's charge this. Pretty sure my base is actually... Oh, no. The capacitors are not currently full. I wonder if that's because we ran out of... Yeah. Alright, let's set this reactor up again, because we are completely out. I think that... it's almost a bigger deal to be running the reactor to get plutonium for later stuff than it is to actually get the power. So I need to make uranium. What's the best way to make uranium? Out of these blocks. I have these blocks. Oh, right. I meant to just macerate it, yeah? It just goes in there. Does our reactor go kaboom if we run out of cooling power, or is this one safe? This one's safe. It should not go kaboom. No matter what. Okay, I have 28 of these and 2 nether uranium ore, which I'm just not going to worry about right now. Is this auto pull? Nope. Oh, I also have all of this already. So that's gonna take a while. And turn 1 to bolt. Emancipations, hello. Power can be gotten tons of other ways. This is the only way to get plutonium. Yeah, exactly. Runaway reactions, the reason nuclear reactors can go boom, are scary. Are we talking about in this game or in real life right now? Hey, Vash guy. Our nuclear reactor is not very efficient. At the moment, the largest inefficiency that we have, though, is going to definitely be the fact that we're running sorry, got distracted. Is going to be that we're running a power plant without actually having capacitors to fill it from. Or fill the thing. Yeah, whatever, I give up. So I need a bunch more of these fuel rods. I need a bunch more tiny piles of uranium. I have, it looks like, a very large number of the big uranium. Okay. So in order to make a fuel rod, I'm meant to extrude iron plates. God. This jetpack. In order to make iron plates, let's make like 60 of these or something. Hey Lukey, hey pizza boy. Yeah. Sorry, that'll never stop being funny. While we are making these, I also need copper plates. Oh my god. I also need copper plates and iron plates to actually put this all together at the end. So, copper plates. Which we have 51 of. Should be plenty. A2 Zephyr. Yeah, the water wheels are still here. But we have managed to mostly obsolete them with nuclear power at this point. I got so distracted from the garden. I never even finished making the different mystical flowers. Once I had cinder pearls from it, I sort of stopped having anything to do with it, huh? That one cactus down there can't grow because there's a torch above it. Does the jetpack have fuel? Yep, it is at 99% fuel. Our jetpack is pretty sweet. Our jetpack has us at full 100% armor. Also, health damage goes to its power charge instead of going to our health. Also, it lets us hover almost exactly in place. Also, if I'm holding an item in my hands, it will actually charge it from the jetpack's battery. So there are a billion things that are very cool about this jetpack. For example, this one is not fully charged. Boom, now it is. Oh, I guess that ticks through charge every second, so it's not going to stay fully charged. It's also very kind and a good listener. True. As most jetpacks are. being able to fly has let me be a little bit more ambitious in my base design as well. I don't think I would have tried to build this like I did if I wasn't able to fly. Still a bit of a mess though. Definitely still a bit of a mess. Before setting the just. I suppose I could make it prettier now. Could actually put the marble facings on the pipes now that I'm not going to be editing them all the time. What about my cows? The cows just hang out. It's good to be a cow. Okay, I got a bunch of fuel rods, I got a bunch of copper plates and iron plates, which I believe are what I use for this. I'm actually not 100% sure. I might need like 10 plates instead of iron plates. And I need to keep this running. So every single one of these quad reactor fuels takes 12 of these tiny piles of uranium. Can I craft this into... No. Is there a way? Regular uranium turns into... Oh, uranium-235 turns... Oh, no, this one. Wait, what? Tiny pile of uranium-235. Okay, so this is actually a different type of uranium. This is uranium-238 and this is uranium-235. I understand. And I don't have any more of them. I have 2 there. Got a bunch of lead dust, got a bunch of stone dust. It's very brutalist, but you kind of like that. Yeah, very functional base. Very functional. Unfortunately, if I don't keep my reactors going, I will actually run out of power for my base entirely. Dude, what? This is so slow. Oh, it's because I didn't have any fuel rods. So I should probably keep the nuclear reactor running. I remember at some point I was going to automate this entire process, and then I just got distracted and didn't, which I'm fine with for now. I think it's really cool that there's enough mods, machines, and progression that 2 people can end up with wildly different bases and layouts. Yeah. Quite a lot of ways to achieve the same result in this one. You have to be pretty creative with that. You don't know the reactor mod at all. What is the plutonium for? I haven't ever really messed around with plutonium, so I don't entirely know. But... stuff, I guess? 10. I think I need 10 of these energy crystals, which means I need 90 of this, which means I need 36 diamond dust. Let's make extra though. Why not just make a ton? Can the reactor blow up? Not the one that I have. The one that I have is pretty reliable. What other things do I need to be building right now? How much gold do I have? Probably not enough. Maybe I need to go mine some gold. If I remember right, I was... yeah. Working on this. But I am really very much out of gold at the moment, so how many of these chipsets do I have? I have 22. Well, it's not 0. I'm gonna do a quick trip to the mines and see if I can find some more gold. One of the ways to get iridium needs 6 plutonium each. What other ways are there to get iridium? Can you do it through magic? Granash, thanks for 11 months. Musho to you too. Can you do it by stealing it from towns? Can you just like run around finding iridium in villages? I'm actually pretty sure I want these. Oh right, there's the matter fabricator or whatever it's called. Forgot about that one. At some point I will make some sort of farm for these essence berries. Yeah, I know that the gold coins can turn into gold. I just, don't know. I didn't do it yet. You ever need the gold coins for anything else, I guess? If you don't, then I might as well do that transformation now. But I wasn't sure if maybe I'd need them for something else later. Yippee Kaine, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Hope you're doing well tonight. Can use them to trade with villagers. I might have seen a trade like that before. Not sure how much I'm going to care about trading with villages though. I was thinking that they'd be used for something in Magic because they're from the Thaumcraft mod pack. I don't really know what. You've never in your life used gold coins for their intended purpose, which is trading with players using the thermal shop. Oh, okay. Well, there are no other players here, so I definitely won't be using them for that. Whoop. Maybe we should just turn those into gold then. Or forestry, which adds the mail system. I don't know what that means and I'm afraid of it. I considered working on another turtle. I didn't like the turtle that much. It was My problem with the turtle was it automated mining for me, but it did so in a way where I had to babysit quite a lot, it felt like. Maybe if I got better at automating the turtle, I wouldn't have had to anymore, but I didn't feel like I got good enough at automating the turtle for that to be the case. And so because of that, it felt like I was using a lot of my energy to babysit the turtle instead of using it to mine. And I actually really like mining and did not really like babysitting the turtle very much. So because of that, I stopped doing the turtle stuff. It like almost felt like an oversight to let you build turtles as early as you can in expert mode for this mod pack. Like, they just seem so much stronger than everything else you can build that early. So I didn't really love that either. It was fun coding practice for a day. Yeah, definitely. Hey, Skynet. I've been watching regionals for TFT. I'm a Ramblin' fan. Been cool to see some competitive play from that game. I have not been playing it though. I don't know. I was playing TFT quite a lot like a month ago, but lost interest in actually playing the game, I guess. Which Feed the Beast mod is this? This is Infinity Evolved. I guess I actually have to specify that because there are multiples, huh? Yeah, I felt like saving the title space today. Oh well. Presumably you worked out on your own that it wasn't Skyblock, at least. Anyway. Oh, I was thinking about this automation process that I have going. I can have lots of ender chests attached to the same sort of ender chest channel, right? So what I could do is at the end of a processing line, instead of looping all the way back with pipes to get back to the start, I could just put an ender chest at the end of the line and it would teleport back. I was thinking that might be quite a lot neater. What are turtles? They're sort of like flying Roombas, might be the simplest way to describe what they do. And you can program them using... they're coded in Lua, right? You can actually code them using Lua to do a bunch of different things for you. They can place tiles and they burn fuel, but you can have them refuel themselves with the refuel command. They can mine for you, you can set them up to do your crops for you, like they can check to see if the crops have successfully crossbred into the new crop that you're trying to get, and once they have, they can execute a harvest command and a bunch of other stuff. You can do a tremendous amount of different things. Can you program them to love? I haven't seen it done yet, but maybe. We did not get that or berry bush. Okay, let's turn on hover mode. I've definitely stopped being afraid of cave systems at this point. The way I would die in here would be if a creeper exploded and put me like all the way inside a lava flow, I guess. I'm sure that won't happen though. Maybe the time spent trying to shoot a monster and failing is actually more significant than the time saved not having to mine though. Can they riot? Can they riot and replace you? Turtles? I'm sure that wouldn't happen. The craziest thing about seeing AI actually implemented in the real world is the knowledge that when it does riot and replace us, it's going to do so in the most dumb way imaginable. It's going to be so dumb. But that might happen in like a few years, you know? It'll just be embarrassing how dumb it is. I wonder if we get this with our magnets. Yep. Imagine writing 1,000,000 stories about AI destroying humanity and then letting AI destroy humanity. Doesn't sound like something we'd do. I need a better crossbow. I'm sure we wouldn't do that. Don't worry about it. Loop Hero, did anyone ever tell you what the blue dot over the health bar represents? Yes. Yeah, we worked it out. Keep in mind that the Loop Hero videos going up are from like day 3 of the game being out or something. Maybe 4, I don't know. Can a harvester harvest essence berry bushes? I've never tried to set that up before. I don't know if a harvester can store the experience that they drop. Anybody know? You know, one of the farmers can. It would make sense that there would be something that would let you automate it, right? Just not sure what it is. Okay. Well, I'd like to go home now, but I wonder how. I guess we could just dig upward. actually at Y47 right now, so I'm basically, I think my base is built at Y52 or something. This is Feed the Beast Infinity Evolved 1.7, which is a big mod pack of like 100 and some different mods. Forget the exact number. Have I played Deep Rock Galactic? I have not. It's a computer game? Video game? Board game? Uranium, uranium, tiny pile of uranium. Okay, now we should have enough to make a good chunk of these. Only 10? Okay. So I'll have 16 once this is done, which is enough, actually. Put this stuff away. There's an egg floating around me. Exactly one egg. Hello. Hi. Why are you here? What's going on? It's a class-based, dwarf-based co-op game where you and a team of 4 go into a cave to do a mining mission, bit of a shooter and bit of a mining game. It came out of early access fairly recently. Heard about it on Giant Bomb. That's cool. Is it... So it's a first-person... Like, is it like an FPS control system sort of thing? It reminds me a little bit of Gloomhaven, but Gloomhaven's a board game. Yeah, the eggs are certainly seeming to mutate in some way. This egg has gained the power of flight before even hatching. If I look at gold right now, cool. So the gold that I mined has turned into ingots. That's pretty sweet, right? I think that's pretty sweet. I think that's cool. I needed to make these copper plates and iron plates. Do I have access to better furnaces yet? I have an induction furnace, which furnaces things pretty quick. It does some good furnacing when I ask it to. We did it. We successfully replaced the fuel in the reactor without killing ourselves. Yet. Hold on. let's not assume anything. Alright. No, it looks like we're good. Alright. Plutonium protection is back online. But if I just sort of want to stand here and watch the machines do stuff. How much experience do I have now with this block thingy work? Looks like I have basically the same amount. Is it broken? Wonder if it's broken. Ooh, that's broken. What's the conversion rate of uranium ore to quad fuel cells? Maybe it's worth setting up an excavator for uranium. I don't have any automated mining stuff yet. I'm working on an ender quarry, which should get me lots of everything, I believe. Just wanna... It feels like this isn't working somehow, like something's clogged or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought those might be clogged. I'm not sure why I thought those would be the ones that were clogged. I'll check again later. If I look at redstone... Okay, so this is an example of a new block that I wasn't having set up yet. Let's see if this works when I put it through the system. This would go here, and then goes here, goes through here. Maybe I just didn't find many blocks that needed to be killed with a pickaxe. You don't know how much uranium the ender quarry will get? If it doesn't get enough ores, we can always just build another, right? Yeah, it definitely seems to be working. Alright, so we have a bunch more gold. Gonna make a few more of these. Seems like we're definitely using a lot of them. I should have lots of diamond dust at this point too. Thought I was making more of it than that for some reason. And this has to be compressed. Whoa! That's my only compressor. This is the worst thing ever. I need some way to automate that. Item duct of any sort. Item duct. Chest. And a servo? Does that work? Oh my god. Okay, apparently this only actually makes one thing. What is this even for? We don't need that anymore. So I could put the other chest here and then put an item duct going this way and put a servo here. And that should pull the completed energy crystal out. Oh my gosh, we've done it. All right, awesome. So energy crystals are being produced. Back to this ender quarry thing. Let's make a teleporter. Let's make lots of advanced alloy. So I'm going to need, let's make like a stack of it or something. I don't know, lots. Lots of bronze plate, lots of iron, lots of tin. Try to get a stack of each of these plates. So iron's pretty easy, we just go punch that. Tin is running out. Running low on tin. In bronze, we're gonna need to make more bronze. Bronze is copper and tin. But I don't have any tin left. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have 21 tin ore berry bushes. Let's go get some tin. It's just because I haven't been mining at the right depth for tin recently. This looks like Factorio with complicated steps. Modded Minecraft definitely has Factorio elements, but it has so many other elements too. It's like, I don't know, Minecraft you can do so many things in. This is what I am learning as a relatively new Minecrafter. Looking for tin mostly. An excavator somewhere. Got iron, copper, tin, even uranium. Some of these are only modded though. Yeah, vanilla seems to be significantly less overwhelming. But what if you want to be overwhelmed, you know? The right mine pack. The right mod pack. The right mine pack. Can make Minecraft into whatever you want. True? It even has computers inside it, so you can play other games in Minecraft if you want to do that. You can play Minecraft in VR. It can be an exercise experience for you. The game is Legion. Dr. Bob thinks the 8 months. On promotion to you too. You can play VR in Minecraft, in VR in Minecraft. I haven't seen that one, but it seems believable. They even have real-life distance jumping in VR for when you want to hurt yourself. You ever gone through the internet looking for clips of people not realizing that they're in VR while they have a VR headset on? Like, God? Humans are so fucking dumb. We're so fucking smart, but we're so fucking dumb. It's incredible. I have never moved in VR in a way that, like, I forgot that I was in VR, so obviously I can't, like, jump 6 feet forward or whatever, but I have definitely tried to play games in VR with not enough space around me and, like, punched a lamp. Do I recommend punching lamps? No, I don't. I'm pretty staunchly nonviolent. The lamps don't deserve that sort of treatment. Apparently this is where you get all the iron. I wonder if... I think that iron is meant to spawn as much at this level as it does lower down, but I wonder if because you're spending so much time lower down mining the other stuff, you end up getting significantly more iron mining at this level. Although I guess at this level I spend a ton of time mining marble. That's just a me thing though. You know? You bet VR cafes will become a thing where people can go to play VR games because it's so hard to get enough space for a lot of people. I think they already are, but you have the issue where like real estate costs money, right? So for like PC cafes, it's like, okay, this is a business that is selling people entertainment, and we're able to succeed fairly well because we can sell someone entertainment at low cost to our business. All we need to do is, well, we have to buy the computers, but the computers last a long time. We only have to buy them once, at least until, you know, a long time from now. And we have to buy enough space for however many people to sit down in. But with VR, it's like, VR takes so much more space. So it feels like the competitive advantage that the concept has just disappears. What I'm interested in is if architecture actually changes. Like if when you're looking at an apartment 20 years from now or something, it becomes normal that the ceiling in the living area is higher and the walls are further apart so that you can play VR in that space. Because I think in a lot of living spaces right now, there's not quite enough room for it. Like it's close, but if you're 6 feet tall, then you're not quite having full range of motion above your head while jumping. And also the rooms are maybe a little bit small. Rooms feel like they're very square when they could be rectangular, and that would be better for VR, because your wingspan is more than your forward and backward reach. You think it's more likely we will evolve to become shorter to accommodate VR? Feels like now that dating is just done on apps, everybody who's like short is just doomed. You no longer have any other relevant qualities in reproduction, sorry. You'd better be very photogenic to be able to make yourself sound funny using 5 words and also be 6 feet tall. I don't know though. I only hear about online dating. It's also been a bad year of online dating for everyone, dating in general. In today's gig economy, there's no need to play VR yourself. Just pay someone else to play VR for you. That is a great point. And then they can like write a summary of how much fun they had for you to read at the end of the day. That is a great point. I should actually hire someone to do that for me. Am I accepting applications? Probably. You can XI for gifting a sub to turn 1, Tybalt. What is Tybalt? 3 cost Planeswalker? 2 cost Planeswalker? Who is this character? Two cost originally, 7 cost now. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's quite a lot then. I got... This can't be right. Where's my tin? What? I just mined so much tin. Did I put it in this before I left? Maybe it's still processing somewhere? Tin, copper, iron... Tin. Tin, why are you here? Why are you just stuck there? Did it go on the wrong side of the chest? It must have gone on the wrong side of the chest, maybe? Yes, that seems to have solved it. Didn't I need bronze? Yeah, bronze is copper and tin. So if I have 64 copper, I will need... Let's get 66 copper. I need 22 tin. Whoa. Maybe I could jump the queue with this as well. And then I want it to get furnace. I have any tin dust yet? Nope. I will soon. Eventually I will. Vignari. I've been feeling very relaxy recently. Haven't really felt like playing Spire, haven't felt like... I mean, what happened is I played 50 hours of Loop Hero in 4 days, and then I was like, okay, cool, time to chill out for a bit. That's what happened. Loop Hero was a ton of fun, and I played it for all it was worth, I feel like, and now I'm pretty good to relax for a bit. Loop Hero hangover. It's also just nice to relax. I already had tin dust there. So this must be like pulverized tin or something instead, because it's not going that way. What is it? What? It is tin dust. Well, if I already have tin dust here... Let me try using the ore dictionary, maybe that's the problem. I don't understand why it's not working now. IC2, this is a whitelist. The chest isn't broken. Oh, pulverized tin is working. Okay. Wait, that's turning the tin dust into pulverized tin now. I'm actually so confused. I don't understand why this is doing the thing that it's doing. For some reason, this did not understand how to pull tin dust when it saw tin dust that was exactly like that, but does understand how to turn it into pulverized tin now that I've let it use the ore. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's a giant mess. I wanted 22 tin ingots. You find relaxing to be stressful. That is a thing that I feel you can probably work on. I don't think you're the only person in the world who feels that way, but I think that it is possible to change it. Alright, this is a lot of bronze. You also find stress to be relaxing. I find sometimes in my life I feel directionless. And at those times, the reason I'm feeling sort of not great isn't that I'm stressed out or anything. It's simply that I don't know what to do with myself. And in situations like that, I find that I have one too many of these. Whoops. I find that just like doing something stressful can sometimes actually make me feel a lot better, because now all of a sudden I actually have something to spend my time doing. But I wouldn't say that that's like super normal for me or anything. You feel guilty when you relax. Well, that's too bad. It's less on the stress and more on the challenge of the task, which produces stress. Yeah, like, there are definitely some things that I just wouldn't do most of the time, but sometimes it's like, oh yeah, this would be really fun right now. Most of the time I'd be like, I have no desire to no desire to struggle that much with that thing. Like the month of Slay the Spire, for example. Generally, when I set myself a challenge like that for a month, it's because I feel like I just need a direction for a month. And it's sort of, it can be difficult to direct yourself for a day, right? Like, you might wake up in the morning and not know for sure what you want to do, and it might realistically take you an hour if you were going to sit down and write up a plan for the day, which got a ton of stuff done that was actually valuable. And so then instead you like just go like read Twitter or watch a TV show or something, because it's too much work to work out what to do that would actually be useful. Whereas if you wake up in the morning and know exactly what you've committed to doing that day, and know that it will be useful, you don't have that problem. Alright, I made a bunch of the advanced alloy stuff. Now we go compress it. So I have a bunch of these. What else is there that we need at the moment? I've been streaming for an hour. It happens. welcome to Minecraft. Yeah, it definitely happens. I was making an advanced machine. I made a lot of carbon plates. I'm gonna need even more iron. I'm gonna need some steel plates as well. Make some steel. So that is iron plus coal. I feel like there was one way to make this which only required one coal somehow. That requires 2. Maybe I'm crazy. Probably just crazy. Alright. Minecraft time similar to Civilization time. Believable. Why doesn't this work? That'll make me a stack of steel. And then I also need steel plates. Looks like I have actual 0 steel right now. Okay, so we'll just have to wait on that. What else is there? It's a bunch of Enderium. There are octatic capacitors. Glass fiber cables. I need more Energium dust. I think I turned it all into crystals. Whoops. Let's make some more crushed diamonds. You just want to see the quarry? It is a... I'm pretty sure this is the most involved build we've done so far, in terms of how many different things it makes. Pretty sure we've had nothing quite this ridiculous before now. So this thing should just auto-build. I wonder if I can auto-build that. Yes. I can't build these because I don't have the Energium dust. Should be able to build these though, I think. What's missing? Redstone chips. Not hard to make a ton of those. God, what am I even making? An advanced circuit? Intricate circuit board and electronic circuits. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch more electronic circuits. It looks like that's actually the first thing to build. Which are going to require a bunch of insulated copper wires, which are gonna require a bunch of copper wires. Oops. Make 2 stacks of this. I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Do I sometimes know what's happening? Most of the time, I have no idea. Have I played any of the Endless games? Endless Space, Endless Legend, Endless Space 2? I think I played Endless Space 1 for a bit. With all of those games, pretty much, I enjoy the first, like, hour or two and then lose interest. Like, I don't know. Just every single 4X game. There are very, very, very rare 4X games that I enjoy playing for longer than a couple of hours, which is fine. I enjoy the first couple of hours, at least. Hey, Visky. Also need a bunch of iron plates. I have 30. I would like more. I think I want a stack of these, so let's get some iron ingots again. And I need just redstone, right? I have tons of redstone. You have no idea what's going on. We're making an ender quarry, and once the ender quarry is done, the reward is going to be something, and it'll be really sweet. The reward for the ender quarry is that we have something that's constantly mining for us. So I will no longer have to go and mine materials. I can just sit in base and do this non-stop without ever leaving. You don't have to stay here, but you can't go home. Sort of vibes. I have definitely gotten to the end of games of Civ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Every game in the Civ series has managed to hold my attention all the way through at least once. I just realized I need more copper cable. If I'm making 64 of these. I need whatever 64 times 6 is of insulated wire, which is, you know, big number, probably. Somewhere around here I had an extractor and some rubber wood. This is an IC2 machine. Oh, let's just put it on the back, actually. There's my extractor. Here are my framed drawers. I can... It's an IC2 machine, so actually it needs to be plugged in. Those are also drawers? Okay. Item duct times 3 and a servo. What have I done? Not the right thing. So it needs to pull out of there. I guess go up here. And I don't want that connection there. I don't want that connection there. And I need a servo, which is always on. Okay. This extractor is going to start working. make me a bunch more rubber. You generally abandon instances of 4X games because you're bad at them and I'm losing the game, rather than because you lose interest. I think a lot of winning at those sorts of 4X games isn't even about being good, really. It's about... Oh, these drawers are locked. It's about understanding exactly how you're meant to beat this particular 4X game, which I guess is like sort of good. But it's like the learning process of beating a 4X game isn't like you drop into the game and you just like are this godly 4X player. It's very much that you drop into the game and you learn a trillion systems and then you win. I haven't played many 4X games, I guess, where as a 4X player, I am challenged to leverage my knowledge of the game to create creative solutions to this particular instance of the 4X. Like, generally, when I play a 4X game, I have to learn what's broken, and then once I've learned what's broken, I can just do that every time and win. It's more normal. How are we doing on this? I need all of these to be 64 stacks. It just means I need 6 stacks of 64, huh? That's how the math works. I need a lot more than. Maybe because you're a casual player of Civ, but Civ 6 doesn't have just one broken. You mean it has lots of broken things? Is that what you're saying? Hey, hump. How's it going, Joanna? Can you request a bedtime story? You can try, but will you be able to pass the test? To prove your worth for a bedtime story? If you were a bedtime, what would your story be anyway? Go get more copper. Seems like I'm about to be out. Any recommendations for 4X games? Are you new to the genre? What is the best 4X game for someone who's new to the genre to play? There are some that are like 4X lights that might be nice because you can actually get through them in like 5 hours. Hey Merstyle, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Civilization is certainly sort of the... It is the thing that sort of made the entire genre happen, and it's still a franchise. What, 30 years later? When was Civilization 1? 1990... 1980... When was Civilization 1? I remember playing that game when I was a very small child. 1991. Wow. So yeah, 30 years. 30 years of Civ games, wow. Civilization 6 is still pretty good. It's quite a lot, Civilization 6. Basically, with every iteration of the games, it's gotten a little bit more complex. It's pretty good. What other ones are there? I've definitely played Civ 6 on stream as well. I'm not sure the VODs are still around though. My favorite growing up was Alpha Centauri, which is very similar to the Civilization franchise, made by a lot of the same people, made by the same company. I don't actually know how many of the people were the same, but it probably hasn't aged well. You've been playing Loop Hero and don't understand the strategy at all. You just try to kill monsters to drop loot and make yourself stronger. It's the general vibe. It's the very short answer. Ways to spawn monsters that you can beat are awesome. Ways to spawn monsters that you can't beat are going to kill you though, so that's a lot of the game, is working out how to spawn monsters you can kill efficiently without dying. It took me a while to work out what Duke meant. Do you think that'll ever get rebooted? They were trying to, right? And then it just like didn't happen. Probably by Disney. Does not seem like a very Disney brand series. I think Duke Nukem 3D was actually the most fun I've ever played. The most fun I've ever had playing a multiplayer first-person shooter. I thought some of the multiplayer maps in that game and the mechanics for playing multiplayer in it were really good. I also very much enjoyed Halo 1. Blood Gulch. Capture the Flag. Hell yeah. That was fun with friends. I wonder if I'll ever go back to Loop Hero and actually get the 5 expedition kill. One of the reasons I'm not playing that game anymore is I had a save file that had a 5 expedition kill in it, and then rolled incredibly poorly on the 5th expedition, and won in 6 instead, with exactly the same deck and everything as I had for the 5th one. And then I sort of like felt like I'd proved I could do it. I don't really have much personal interest in trying to get lucky enough to do 4, and I don't really have that much interest in going back and spending the time to actually get the 5. Halo is a LAN party classic. I never played Halo on PC, but I had friends who did that as well. Actually, I really enjoyed PUBG for a while as well, in the golden age of PUBG. Even as someone who was fairly bad at it, I liked PUBG because it was a multiplayer first-person shooter which didn't actually have any shooting in it. Like, more than 95% of that game is just running around not shooting at anybody. Which is perfect for me. Because the main interest I actually have in those sorts of games is spending time with friends. Wonder how close we are to getting rid of that eerie biome. Probably need to actually plant another silverwood. Okay, so I think we got a little bit more copper, but maybe not a ton. Look at that, you just come back to base and there are 24 copper ingots here. That's so cool. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's enough to keep us going for a while. Rubber. So why? There should be more. Maybe just going that slowly? Maybe that's just the speed it's going at. Doesn't seem like it's rapid, huh? It's also possible that this chunk isn't loaded. No, it's chunk loaded. I guess it was just going slowly. What was the one with the hammer and the ball? I have no idea. Even later on when Halo had been surpassed as a staple, we would finish at 6 AM with a few rounds of Blood Gulch. Such an iconic map. It's happening. Okay. We have enough insulated copper cables. We've done it. I need 64 iron plates, and I need redstone. There you go. I got my stack of these. Why did I need that? I don't remember. I was making the fancy ones at some point. Ender Quarry. Yeah, I need lots of advanced circuits is why. I should have a bunch of steel. And I could make some of it into steel plates. Didn't I make it there? Oh, I guess I made it here. Okay. Make like half of that into steel plates maybe. And I should have a bunch of advanced alloy. Yep. Hey, LT Zimbo. Navets. I wonder if starting at the beginning of a Minecraft world results in you understanding what's going on. Because for some games, I'll be like, well, if you didn't understand, you could check out the VOD from the beginning and you'd probably work out what was happening. But in Minecraft, I'm not even sure that that would help. Mew, thanks for the 19 months. Agbamusho to you too. Hey, Raziel. This is Factorio 3, yeah. Finally, the long-awaited update to Factorio. The disgusting thing about this is I don't even think that that was like anywhere near enough of these electronic circuits. I think I need so many more of those. Signalum nuggets. Let's make some more redstone chipsets. We've got lots of those. I can pick up more though. Lapis electron tubes. That's our problem. Let's make a ton of these. would be good to hook this up to a water source, probably. Oh wait, this is actually in the thermionic fabricator. Is there perhaps a way to like put a chest in front of that and then an item duct? There definitely is. Maybe I'll do that real quick. And duct servo. Take the completed ones out. It would appear that it does. Just got a stack of sand. Kind of like that you don't understand anything in the Minecraft streams. Oh, these are not plugged in. Wait. One of them is and one of them isn't. Makes you feel like you're watching a How Is It Made video. That sounds cozy. Neither of them is plugged in. They just have power left over in one. Okay. So how do I plug that stuff in? From here to here? Done? Easy? Easy. How do I leave? Okay. Anyway, the point of all that was to get a stack of sand for this so that it can keep running. That should make me lots of lapis electron tubes. A couple of stacks. At the end of this, we're going to have a knife made from milk. Yep. A swimming pool made out of only redwood trees. No water. You just swim in the sap from the trees. Spider Romance, thanks for 29 months. I'll put more show to you too. 64 of those. I want 4 stacks of these. And a couple stacks of these. Actually, I will want to make even more of those probably. Velociraptor, thanks very much for the 6 months. Show to you too. Okay, that makes 64 basic capacitors. Now I want the double layer capacitors, which require energetic alloy, and I believe this was my problem. I don't have any energetic alloy. We got stuck on this a while ago. Energetic alloy is gold, glowstone, and redstone. No wonder I don't have any. I'm going to need to go get more gold. Shit. Alright, well we'll go do another mining expedition. While this works, perhaps. Yappo. Hammer time, hello. It's your birthday for another hour. Congratulations. It's rad. Oh, my birthday's coming up. Ooh. My mother's birthday's coming up. When I was recording my podcast with Gideon, he pulled up a like streamer info website that had a bunch of information about me, which was pretty cool. It was like there was a Wikipedia article on me or something. Except not actually on Wikipedia because I'm not that important yet. Still cool though. And we were looking through it and they had my birthday wrong. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. Not Social Blade, like streamer info or something. Forget what it was actually called, but it wasn't like a metric site, it was more of a who's who sort of site. Gardens of the Moon. What is Gardens of the Moon? I'm not reading Gardens of the Moon. Might be confusing my book reading with somebody else's. That's the first Malazan book? Oh, okay, well. Yeah, okay, technically I am reading that. I never know the titles of the books I read, though. I read every Expanse book. Wait, do those books have titles, or are they just called the Expanse Book 1? Maybe those are actually just called the Expanse Book 1. I would have no idea, though. The first Expanse book is called Leviathan Awakes. Yeah, okay. So they all have names. Yeah, I don't know the name of a single Expanse book, having read every single one of them. I just don't care what things are named. I would be absolutely atrocious at trivia if that was something I did a lot, but I just don't ever do it, so... I guess I am absolutely atrocious at it, but it's never proven. Have I ever read the Leviathan series, 3-book set in a fictional World War I world? I don't think so. It sounds like something I'd enjoy, though. I really enjoy good historical fiction. I've got in, like, Cryptonomicon, I thought was really, really good. I've gotten very into other series like that. The 8 is one of my favorite books of all time. It's about a mysterious chess set that commands great power, and you go into like the French Revolution and then you fast forward to the present era where people are looking for it after it was hidden away and stuff. I love those books. They're always very easy to read, but also you feel like you're learning stuff about history. Take my best guess at the book names. Alright, let's see if I remember what happened in the Expanse books. This is going to be spoilers for some people if I go into detail, though. I'll just say what I think the book names are. The first one I've been given, Leviathan Awakes. Which is cheating, because I would never have gotten that. Book number 2. Aliens show our weakness. We have to get that concept into like 2 words. Book 3, Spartan chevrons. I think I should just actually be the publicist for this series. Leviathan goes back to sleep. Leviathan in socks. I also don't even know how many books there are, honestly. Like 7 or something. Ooh, Game of Thrones I could probably do. Game of Thrones. I know about Game of Thrones. I know about Winds of Winter. Nope, that's it. I don't know any of the other ones. Damn. Oh well. The one where Oberon is a hottie. "50 Shades of King's Landing." Ooh, Storm of Swords. Yeah, that sounds like it would be the name of one of the books. Harry Potter titles, Chamber of Secrets, Sorcerer's Stone, / Philosopher's Stone, depending on where you live. Half-Blood Prince. Oh, I'm doing well with these ones for some reason. Goblet of Fire. That's 4. That might be all I've got. Four of 7 ain't bad. Was there one that was like a forest thing? No, probably not. There was one about Quidditch more, and the... No, don't know. Snakes? That was Chamber of Secrets. Harry Potter and the audacity of this bullshit. Harry Potter and the Haunted Forest. It sounds like it would be a name, but also like it isn't. Like, it sounds like the only thing stopping it from being a name is the fact that it was never used as one of the names. But what do I know? And suppose I have 20 more gold ingots now. 10. Ooh, we are not handling dense gold ore. I think this probably just goes through here. How much experience am I at? Woo! Look at that. How's this thing doing? It is broken. Harry Potter and the now questionable author. I think she was questionable the entire time. I don't know. Wait, it's still broken? Wait. It should fix, right? Guess not. Haunted Forest is a 99-cent knockoff of Deathly Hollows. Was it Deathly or Deadly? I quite enjoyed the Harry Potter books when they were coming out. I definitely bought the last one like the first day it was out and read it in like 2 days. They were fun. Okay. So back to the advanced circuits. Why am I even doing all of this stuff? Let's just like make 32 of those. Or 14 apparently. What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. I have more of these. Like 16. I have more of these. I have more of these. Here you go. Glass fiber cables. I need to make this energium dust again. So we grab our diamond dust. How did I only get 35? Oops. Thought I was making like tons. Maybe each diamond is worth less than I thought. Can I name all the Captain Underpants books? Captain Underpants 1? Captain Underpants 2? What about the Goosebumps books from back in the day? I haven't read The Dark Tower. I think I started reading like the first page of it and gave up once. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Silver dust. I have tons of that. Good amount of this. Is it glass that I'm missing? Sort of. Goosebumps the Haunted Doll. I think I remember that one. There are 235? No way. R.L. Stein. 235 books. That is incredible. I wonder how quickly he was able to write one of those. How many of them are ghostwriters? Oh, did he have ghostwriters? I didn't know that. Looking back, those Goosebump books sure were awful, but damn did I love them. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I need so much more glass than this. Why am I making this much of this recipe? I probably need like I don't know that I will ever need this for anything other than what I'm doing right now. Let's just make 16 of them instead. Okay. What's next? I think I can probably build a teleporter now. Cool. What does this do? Don't know, but I built it. actually almost build that as well. I just need the Ender Electrum Tube, which is Electron Tube, End Stones. Gotta make those again. That is Resonant Ender. Genesis GG, thanks for the 9 months. Monkpomo show to you as well. Where's that one thing? There it is. And this. Oh right, you just put this thing into there. There you go. Have there been as many JORBS streams as there are Goosebumps books yet? It's probably close. I also need sandstone, which means I need more sand. Pulverizer's doing their best. I want 4 more. It's gonna go here. Let's go check the... I have like a machine killing Endermen for me, in theory, but sometimes it stops working. I haven't checked in on it for a while. I think it's still doing fine. Oh, I switched it over to pink slimes. Let's put it back to Enderman again. What? Oh, right. Okay. Just emptied the safari net. Please let me leave. Okay, put this here. Take some of this stuff away, maybe. Gold ingot. Pearl, some potions that I could just throw out, and a bunch of gold coins. Cool. Make a lever outside instead of a button. Yeah, there are a variety of ways that I could improve that, but also I could just continue to suffer the joy of my loyal fans. Would it really be fun if I just did things the intelligent way? And I could instead do things the way that causes me great suffering repeatedly. Do that. Alright, we're now making the end stone. I need that, and I need... what is it called? Eyes of Ender. So I need blaze powder. Haven't harvested these for a while. Let's go grab them again. It's a bunch of blaze powder. Some ender pearls. Makes some eyes of ender. This is not a fast process. I think this is one of the machines where if you put a capacitor in it, it goes faster. Nope. Guess that's a slot for a battery, actually. Oh well. Let's check in downstairs. How is this stuff doing? We are completely full. Solid. Maybe I should make more capacitors. You keep getting a message saying your messages aren't posted due to conflicts with the moderation settings. AutoMod isn't exactly the smartest. I'm sure that your messages are fine. It just tries to stop offensive things from being posted in the channel and doesn't always understand what is and isn't offensive. You can really tell that JORBS hasn't played vanilla Minecraft when he doesn't recognize an Eye of Ender on site. I recognize an Eye of Ender. I don't know. What did you need from me? I just forgot that that was the thing that goes into this recipe, I think. I think they mean that I already have 10. Donde. I think I just wanted to make more anyway, because why not? I'm trying to create more than I need for these recipes, so the next time that I have to make the recipe, I already have stuff. Alright, this goes away, this goes here. I got the Tesseract frame. And if we go over here, I already have... It's taking a while. Alright, that's 7 out of 9 things for the Ender Quarry done. I think that one I just built was one of the harder ones as well. This is pretty easy, right? Fluid transposer on illuminator frame. This looks like it's mostly just clicking on recipes. So let's see. Make an illuminator frame. I already have all of this stuff. I just need to make a pink slime crystal. Let's make like 5. Because why not? This is meant to be glowstone. Right. I have glowstone? Looks like I do not. So I will need to go grab some glowstone. Should have a tank in my inventory. think I made more than a tank worth. That's fine. And then what's the last thing I need? The MFSU. Oh, that's what I needed all of these crystals for, which I already made 10 of those. I have the lapis. Insulated gold cables. I'll need some gold cable. Not a lot, but a little bit. And another advanced machine case. Yeah, I think I have all of that except for the gold cable. Do I have any gold ingots left? Yes. Okay. Let's not overbuild gold cable, but let's make a little bit. I've never seen gold cable used in the recipe before, so I don't know if I'll need tons of it later. You're curious how far away we are from draconic stuff. I'm not sure. But I did find some draconic ore in the nether, so I have 2 draconic ore, in theory. But yeah, I don't know what I do with it. This goes on that. Let's make 2 of them. Why not? That's all I needed? Oh, I may have overbuilt this. Gold cable? I think we're actually just putting it together now. I need another advanced machine casing. I need an MFE, which means I need these things. I thought that would just complete. Maybe these need to be charged? Nope. Advanced machine casing, MFE. A bunch of these. I need to make 6. Okay. Yes. Laser drill pre-charger is, I think, the last thing. Which should just auto-build. No? Okay, not close. Diamond. Redstone. Oops. These. What is that? The original Minecraft character wasn't just named after me, it actually is me. Sort of weird, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Glowstone, illuminator, plastic sheets. Ooh, my last plastic sheets. Glowstone illuminator is in my inventory? Oh, it's in the drawers. That was probably the entire problem. And this one, pink slime. Okay. If I just right click this recipe, does it build? Did not. What's wrong with it? Everything? I try again. Nope. One of those. One of these. Emerald chipsets. What? Oh, there they are. I think maybe now it will auto build. Maybe that was all I was missing. Nope. Emerald chipset. That thing. MSF there. Mining well. Mining laser. Didn't make these yet. A layer capacitor vibrant alloy. I think it's not an emerald. And laser drill pre-charger. Time! What is that? World record? What am I meant to do with this? I haven't even unlocked the quest yet. Make the ender quarry. Make 3 ender markers. Oh no. When a border is defined, either by a square of fences or 3 ender markers, it will request that you give it RF and an inventory to push items. Once all the requirements are met, we'll start replacing every block from a few blocks above the square defined all the way down to y = 0, not including bedrock. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Anyone listened to his podcast? What is it like? It's very cozy. We talked about being streamers and playing strategy games and living life. I think I need another ender chest too, probably. And maybe another capacitor. Oh my god. These aren't that hard to make, right? I make 2 of these, which means making lots of these, which means having lots of vibrant alloy, which I don't have. Vibrant alloy is energetic alloy plus ender pearl. Wait, you're going to want a pair of tesseracts which can act as an ender chest and wireless power transfer in one. What? No way. Unified point in space-time can transfer items, fluids, and RF. What? So I need tesseract frames, and then I put ingots around them? Oh, fuck. Okay, well this is actually maybe not that much to build. This I should have 2 more of. No? Because I don't have a basic machine casing now, which is free. Not free. Not free, apparently. Wait. Also don't have iron chipsets. I do have iron chipsets. Okay, so I have 2 advanced machine frames. I need 8 advanced circuits. I wonder what I'm out of. Not those. Not these. The gold things? Intricate circuit boards. I'm gonna make 1, make sure I can make 2. Yeah. That is what I'm doing. I think at this point I have enough resources to do things. It's just the patiently waiting for them to complete when I say that I want to do them at the moment. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave while that works. What else is there to do? And we have tons of these. So we are just waiting on the circuit boards. Okay. Tesseract. 2 of those. I think I probably have enough Enderium. I made lots of this. These are easy. Let's just make 100% sure I have enough Enderium stuff. I do not have the Ender chips. I do have, okay, electron tubes is what they are. So, I think I mostly have this. Cubist, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you, the Cubist. Long Bomo show to you too. Oh, hey, Leonette. Good to see you. Vibrant alloy. Wasn't I making a bunch of vibrant alloy somewhere? I'm so confused. I swear I, like, just started making vibrant alloy. Nope. Made out of energy. Oh, I never started. Okay. Is it possible to improve the carpenter so it isn't the slowest thing in the entire world? I have made 4 more advanced circuits. Is that enough? I have 8 total now. I need this thing. Why? Why? Why won't you work? Okay, 2 teleporters. And then 4 capacitors. So, to make those, I am going to need to go up the capacitor tech tree, as it were. I need 8 of these. Is that all I needed? That was easy. Damn. Okay. Tesseract needs to be a full frame. There it is. I think if the only ones you have are already in the crafting grid, it will think you don't have any. Or because it's wireless, it doesn't stack. Could be literally anything. Am I also going to need the ender markers? Like these are probably not too bad. It's a QED recipe. Ender infused obsidian. Okay. Quality ensured delivery. Did everything just get very green when I clicked on this? Have I ever made anything in this before? Weird. I don't know if I actually have. I definitely don't need this many of it though. This purple filter on the display right now, are we wearing goggles or something? There's one spot like right here or something that's in an eerie biome, but mostly, no. Mostly there's nothing like that going on. There was a scary totem right next to my base when I settled it, and so I blew it up. But it still remembers the evil or whatever. One is done. We have full tesseract frames. Now we need... we actually make the tesseract. Alright, I have 2 of these. Unified point in space-time. So presumably I go put one... Oh wait, I want it to be connected to my ender chest? Because that's where I want stuff coming in, is right here. So... maybe put it right there or something? Use these to instantly transport things across vast distances or across dimensions. Tune the ender frequency to determine links. The Reso Control tab, Configuration tab determines the operation modes for the device. Item mode, receive only. Fluid mode, receive only. Energy mode, send, receive. Going to need an item duct. To pull everything into the chest. And I need to plug it in. And I want to add a frequency. Set frequency. Okay, nice. This has like a green filter on it when I go here. It also needs a name. Name. Like that? Should I go to a mining dimension so that my ender quarry never gets blown up by a creeper or something? Is that important? There's no reason that this has to be in the dimension I'm in, right? I should probably set it up in another dimension. Alright, well let's make a mining dimension then. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did a slime come to visit? Let me go get some more gold. Well, we need something to place with the quarry so it stays loaded. We have a tesseract which can transfer everything. Transfers items, transfers everything. Well, everything, yeah. Items, power, fluids. Does it transfer players? I guess maybe not. Never tried. You have to make sure your infrastructure around the quarry is in the same chunk as it. Sure, yes. Presumably we set the quarry up to mine one chunk. Maybe, I don't know. It's gonna start at the top, isn't it? It's gonna be a while before I actually get gold. Speaking of gold. That might be all I needed. Needed, what, 2 golden pickaxes or something? Which would be 6 ingots. Ender quarry is nice to your CPU and mines one chunk at a time. Within that chunk it goes one column at a time. Are you sure it mines one chunk at a time? Is it needed to have guides set for it, and it mined within those guides? Are you saying at most it mines one chunk at a time, maybe? Going one column at a time sounds nice. That'll make sure that we get gold early. Okay, cool. Mines one chunk at a time, one column at a time within the markers. Okay, so I can just set the markers up very, very far apart then if I want. Oh, but I would have to make sure that I had all of those chunks loaded. I see the issue. I think I should take an XP shower. I should go fix my pickaxe again. There's definitely some experience there. I bet this is broken. Oh, it's not. It keeps itself loaded, so you don't have to chunk load? Is it true? Wow. This is very fancy. Okay. Back to this mining dimension thing. I needed 2 golden pickaxes. And I need iron pickaxe. And I need 2 diamond shovels. Damn and okay. Not my best attempt to write things, but we got there eventually. A flint and steel? I don't have any steel. Oh, I actually don't have any steel. Wait, I do. I'm just typing it wrong. Diamond pickaxe, gold pickaxe, diamond shovels, iron pickaxe, flint and steel. We have a mining multi-tool. We also need the mining portal blocks, which I guess are... I think, if I remember right, this tells you what to do with it. No? Quest book tells you what to do? Maybe? Ender Quarry Update Base. Blocks mined are not destroyed but replaced with dirt. This is great for preventing lag as no lighting or fluid updates are made whatsoever. If there is no inventory to push into, for this reason it is best to automate pulling items out of the quarry. Ender chests are great for this, as you can have one ender chest at your quarry and the other at your ore processing. Be careful what upgrades you put on the ender quarry. They can increase the RF cost by an extremely high amount. Okay, gotcha. Back to reading this thing. Make the mining multi-tool. We need portal frames. Do I have stone bricks? Actually don't have stone. I do have stone. Now I have stone bricks. 1, 2, 3. Let's make a fancy one. Where do we put it though? Here? In the wall? Where should it go? Let's put it in the wall. This seems sort of nice. And my mining multi-tool, I left in here, it looks like. All right. So I'm bringing my ender quarry, my ender markers, my tesseract, and that should be it. The tesseract is what's... Well, I need like a servo maybe? I need a servo. Don't forget food. I have 13 jerky, we're okay. I believe we're okay. The last time I went to the mining dimension, I died, so... Tesseract goes directly on top of the ender quarry, which will deposit into it. Okay. The sky is so bleak. What's wrong with the sky? Is it nighttime? Maybe it's nighttime. It's rainy but without rain. Something like that. Ender Quarry. Tesseract. We are meant to send items, send fluids, although I guess we don't do anything with fluids. Is that gonna break it, actually? Will the Ender Quarry mine lava for me? Energy mode, we're meant to receive energy. Oh shit, that'll take all of the energy out of my base. Alright, this has a 10 million RF buffer. That's like how much I had in all of the capacitors put together. Hello, are you working? Unable to detect fence boundary. Do they have to be closer? Right click the markers. Maybe they just have to be closer. You might need 4 markers? No. It needs to form an L with 1 at the quarry. Well, let's try this. Unable to detect fence boundary. Quarry marker square is incomplete. The quarry needs to be outside the boundary but touching it. It told me the quest book, which I read. Region created by Ender markers is too small. Successfully establishing boundary. Okay. Whoa, where did it go? Mining at. Okay. Oh, that's pretty quick. All right. What am I going to do with cobblestone? Now we get to go back to base and struggle to handle all of these inputs. You're very welcome, Large Papa. Imagine getting lost in the mining dimension. Fortunately, there's lots of food there. Actually, is there food? Would I be able to get any wood? Oh, I got bees? Oh my lord. What the actual fuck? Are you serious? That's so fast. That's stressing me out. Looks like I'm not using aluminum ore properly. I don't need cobblestone ever. I could make... Is it going into the drawer controller from here? It is, right? Could pipe cobblestone to a variety of things. So like, this should be going up right now. Yes, okay, so that's working. So what I need is void upgrades for all of these. Upgrade template obsidian, okay. Whoa, whoa! That will never stop being funny. Need more? Limestone. Why do I have 0 limestone? It just doesn't seem like it should ever be possible. So my belief is that now cobblestone shouldn't enter this storage system. Wait. And in fact, none of this stuff should ever enter this storage system. Although it's going here, but it's going into the drawer controller and then into the drawer that destroys it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now what do I do? I now have as much ore as I ever want. Am I going to run out of power? How? What? I'm not even like close It's running out of power. How is this possible? Don't understand. I may need more ender pearls. Let's see what the game tells me to do next. Make a mass fabricator. I thought I already made a mass fabricator. Maybe I just looked at it and recognized that I could. Let there be raw marble. So these upgrades don't destroy everything, they just make it so if the drawer gets full, the excess will get thrown out. So I'm going to have a lot of marble. Looks like these fill to 2048. I'll have over 2,000 marble eventually. I don't know what's going on with this limestone. It is not working for some reason. Oh, there's a different drawer for limestone. That's what's happening. I worked it out. The quarry uses 250 RF per tick. Okay, that's not even that much. The quest book wanted me to upgrade the quarry. Maybe that's what I'll do. Where is it? Ender Quarry update. Upgrade base. Ender Quarry. Upgrade base. Heat is at 0. So it looks like I'm overwhelming my wires somehow, doesn't it? Because I still have power. In fact, I am maxed on power pretty much. But my wires can't handle this anymore. Or I maybe disconnected something somewhere. It's back to working again. It was just a temporary thing. I wonder what happened temporarily to cause that to turn off though. It would be nice to upgrade from wires. I'm feeling like I want to strip everything apart and start in a different base when I upgrade from wires, because I think we have committed heavily to things that aren't laid out very sensibly anymore, basically. FCD, hello! Transfer nodes are OP for power transfer. What does it do? Are my cows leaking? Yeah, that'll happen. At this point you upgraded to flux ducts? I already have, these are already fluctuating ducts. They already carry RF. This carries 36,000 RF. I just have to take off all of the wires to upgrade everything. That is definitely something I could do. I've made the Ender Quarry upgrade base. Is that all? Okay. Let's see what the upgrades do. Speed upgrade. Speed upgrade. Pump upgrade. Upgrade base. World hole upgrade. Silk touch. Ooh, silk touch. Fortune, fortune, fortune. Speed. Let's give it silk touch. Wait, how do I get a golden pickaxe with silk touch on it though? Do I have to just enchant it a billion times until I get lucky? Yeah, thanks for the 21 months. Well, there's obviously an enchanter, like all of my stuff is enchanted, but I can't choose what enchantment goes on things. Let's make this stuff next. This thing. Make 5 inscribers. 4 for the inscriber presses, and 1 for making them into processors. A good method of automating inscriber. Inscriber. An inscriber requires... oh, I need lots of this. Okay. So let's make... How much gold do I have so far? Is this making me any gold? 20? It's not a ton. What did I need that vibrant alloy for? Didn't I like make this because I needed it and then I very clearly actually don't? I needed it for the capacitors, but I ended up having enough without it. You can set up an auto enchanter and feed it XP and books and walk away. It will eventually make silk touch. Would I set up like a comparator to turn it off once it did, or how would that work? Turtles? Oh my god. How many different enchantments are there for a pickaxe? About 1 million? I refuse to believe that that's true. The number is way too high. You just fed hundreds of enchanted books into a filing cabinet and it took about half an hour to get your first silk touch. Huh. Hey, Adriana. Maybe we just won't have silk touch on the quarry for right now. How about that? Why is chat quiet? We're having some cozy Minecraft time. Crushed obsidian and darium gears. This goes through the rock crusher, I guess, probably. Don't I have... I have 57 of that already, actually. The iron should be... God, this is slow. You just finished your 25-person MMO raid. Sounds rad. This one takes a capacitor. Will absolutely not cook food. This is thermal expansion. Ender IO is the one that takes capacitors, I think. I don't think the other stuff does. Okay, I'm not actually going to use this for anything, it turns out. No more gold? Oh no. Just make sure that my storage isn't being overwhelmed. Seems like it's being mostly underwhelmed at the moment. Found out the hard way that quarry upgrades are one of the weird things that are destroyed if mined without a pickaxe. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm building right now, Velociraptor. Very slowly, though. This is gonna stop doing anything because I don't have Silk Touch on my incoming ores anymore, which means that I'm never going to get more of this, ever. Is that a problem? Could be a problem. It's an IC2 machine. Overclocker upgrade. Coolant cells. How does one make coolant? We take lapis and water and turn it into coolant. And we need universal fluid cells. Don't we not need those though? Don't we need the other ones? We need these, right? We need cells. Like 64 of these. Yerktos. Fluid solid canning machine. So I want to fill this with water. So fill cell from tank. No? Drain from cell into tank. Alright. Why is this in the dangerous room? I don't remember. I made the fluid solid canning machine at the same time as I made something else for some reason. I want to fluid enrich. Okay, why isn't this working? Maybe I need to fill those? Fill cell from tank, perhaps. Now we AFK for about 2 years and then we can play again. We'll have a lot of stuff. Okay, why isn't this working? Is it out of power? Is it not plugged in? Possible that it's not plugged in. The base definitely has enough power. Exclamation mark Discord will link you to Discord. Where shall we go make our new base? Should we make it over the water? Because I'm sort of done with this one. Go to the moon. Moon sounds comfy. Definitely away from the airy biome. Look on the map. I was thinking we could just go over here. Build out over the water. Ooh, we could go to the snow biome. It could be fun. We could build actually in the middle of the ocean. I've never made a base just actually straight in the middle of the ocean. I'm going to have to make a third base after the system is done. Okay, fine, I'll wait. Do you think I will have to remake? I don't know. I feel like... Okay. Probably without knowing what the system does, it's going to be hard to predict what I will need. That's probably fair. Anyway, back here. Transcriber? It's apparently not what this is called. Inscriber. Farm surging, so 26 months. Right, I was making machine frames, which are presumably also not going to work. This is not great. I had these gears. I already have one machine frame made. So these, I need these. And what's the last thing? The right sort of chipset, which is emerald? Emerald chipsets. I made 8 of those last time I made any. Nocturne Habeo, thanks for 35 months. Antomo show to you too. We are making machine frames. Let's grab some iron and some coal and make more steel. I feel like I didn't used to have 300 iron ingots. I also feel like it's really dark in here. It's got super dark out of nowhere. AE isn't that complicated, it just takes a lot of power and space. It takes a lot of space? Huh. Almost at 3 years, Nocturne Aveo. That's awesome. Hey, Bizo. Items take up space on hard drives. And we need space for the auto crafting setups. Sure. Well, it looks like these are working. How do you place something on water? Oh. Very deep here. Beautiful. This definitely has Builder's Wand, but I'm definitely not up to it yet, unfortunately. It's fine. I don't want to be faster. Just want to sort of vibe. Oh no, I can see the shore from here. It's not what I want at all. Builder's Wand. Yeah, I don't think I have an unstable ingot yet. Let's go this direction. This seems to be where you can't see anything anymore. Do you think unstable ingots will kill me? I can turn down render distance, or alternately... Wait, what am I even doing? I need to go over here. No wonder I can see the shore. But there's like an island there anyway. Oh. Oh, that island could just be on my base. Actually. What's the goal with not seeing the shore? Just want to build a new base. Different vibe from my other base. Not being able to see anything is certainly some sort of vibe, right? What is that? I've broken a plant. That's fine. I'll have one reminder. One reminder of what was. What is that? Sponge. What does sponge do? You vaguely recalled there being a builder style wand focus in Thaumcraft. I have not begun the Thaumcraft yet. Eventually the game is going to make me, and then I will. But it hasn't made me yet. Building in the ocean or in the sky reduces the amount of lag that your game creates. I thought about building in the sky as well, like building above the clouds. Feels like it would be really cool to jump off. Maybe we'll start here and then go up to the clouds. Maybe that'll work. All bases be made of marble. I will point out that this base has some dirt on the ground floor. See you, Adriana. Hey, Thembo. Endgame requires all of the magic mods. Yep. Yeah, we're going to have to do some, like, things that feel like starting from scratch in order to get through the other mod packs that we haven't really scratched the surface on yet. I'm looking forward to it. But we will be well positioned to do so. With our incredible industrial might. Build here, then reach to the clouds. I think that's what people have always wanted. Tower of Babel. An inverted pyramid. Did it go down to bedrock, or did it go up to the sky, or both? Have I recharged my jetpack yet? Yep. Yeah, every time I go back to base, I throw it in the capacitor to charge it back up to full, basically. I have not on this expedition. It started at 100% at the start of this expedition. Is it going to be okay to use redstone flux ducts in this base? Or will they not be enough power? Should I not bother setting them up? Thinking I'll put them, the big pillar of them, up into the sky, basically. can use a resonant exchanger. Use while sneaking to choose a source. That's cool. I am currently waiting on... Actually, I guess none of those resources are things that I am waiting on right now. I'm just gonna do it this way though. Flux ducts move enough power? Okay. Upgrade to Endarium flux ducts later if I want. Redstone flux ducts would be fine. Okay. Look at that beautiful oil over there. Hey, Somnambulous. Oh no. This is all of the marble that I brought. This is so cozy. One thing that building here might do as well is it might stop monsters from being able to spawn anywhere else near me, which will force all of the monster spawns to be inside my monster farm. Although I don't know, maybe that doesn't matter so much anymore. God, not those. Anything but those ones. As I was saying. There might be caves under the water though, I don't know. Let's go. Back to base. Check in on our stuff. Ow! I just face planted that really hard. Why are we building in the middle of the ocean? This is pretty, mostly. I have built 0 of these so far. Is this chunk loaded? Oh my god. I need to build 4? Oh my god. Alright, well. Might be a good idea to make more lasers. How much marble do I have now? Running low. Concerning. I did want the carpenter to not be the slowest thing in my base. I suppose I've succeeded, yeah? Hello. I may have forgotten to recharge my jetpack. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, they really aggressively spawn here. Minecraft has changed. This isn't even a recent mod pack. 2, 3, 4, 5. But yes, it does seem that modded Minecraft is quite the thing. Oops. That's fine. Oops. Should probably place the glowstone now, or I'll lose the blocks. It's so uneven. I'm over it. I think as long as it stops monsters from spawning, we're probably okay. I thought the creeper head was a slime there, but it was like a creeper slime. I guess we need one here. It's like it's daytime. Look at how light that all is. It's even like put a sun in the sky. Oops. What did I just do? I just put marble on the carpenter's block again. Just to double check, there isn't part replacing for Tinker's tools in this pack. That is correct. You must start again from scratch. I made a house. This is my home. All right. Now what do I do? Great house, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Space for anything specific, or is it just a whole rebuild with better foundations? I don't have to destroy my first base, but I think we're getting toward the part of the game where we want to build a base that's intentionally trying to minimize lag, probably. So that is the idea here, is to build a base that doesn't lag too bad. Like, I have all these pretty crops and stuff over here. We don't want those. Does it spark joy? I don't give a fuck. It lags the game. That's where we're at now. Ooh. Oh. What? Holy shit, that's slow. First thing to do is figure food out, because otherwise that will get annoying. Should we move some of our cows over to our base? I feel like it can't be loaded while I'm out there. If you want any automated crops at least 3 chunks away from your base. You want any automated crops at least 3 chunks away from your base because of how the redrawing algorithm works. If you start making massive farms. Okay. Well, for now I'm not doing that anyway. Are we still... Quarrying? It looks like we're not. It looks like we're not quarrying at all. I bet the quarry is completely out of power because we are making the other thing. Which I suppose will be typical. Shall we build a nuclear reactor? Are we going to want a nuclear reactor again? Let's build a fancy nuclear reactor. Let's build lots of flux ducts. I want to build probably not resonant flux ducts, probably they're called fluctuating. These can only transfer 2,000. That's 32, 8,000. We want redstone energy flux ducts for right now. Let's make tons of these. Do we have plutonium yet? We've got a little bit of plutonium. I'm going to use plutonium to get started on this AE2 stuff though. Every crop growth stage redraws all the crops around it if you're close enough. Nice lag machine. Yes. This new base reminds you of playing this pack on a server, built a platform in the ocean and filled it with bird statues made from chiseled quartz. Sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. So we need aerotheum and fluxed electrum blend. Which I will make from electrum and redstone. I need electrum, I have 7. Chat, it's doomed. Why? Oh, that's full. Wait, where did I put my tesseract? I put it like upstairs. Why didn't I just put it next to this? Because I needed the ender chest. I just made another one of these. It's probably doable. I want these more, which means I need more gold. I don't have any gold. Say I could smelt these. I could just make another ender chest. Yes, I could also do that. What does an ender chest take? This one's actually harder to make right now, I think. Wait, no, I have those already though. It's actually free. Okay, never mind. those iron. Iron chests, crushed obsidian, and wool. Iron chests, crushed obsidian. Did we do it yet? Oh, we're so close. So close to having 1 out of the 4 that I need. And wool. Wool of bat. You can make wool out of string. Okay, so now all I have to do is we take this tesseract away. Rid of that. We put it downstairs. Directly on the capacitor, basically. Put an ender chest. Do I need... I don't know if I need a servo between this or not. I'll just make it like this. And this we want to connect to that. Configure to receive items, receive fluids, and send and receive energy. Does it work? Ohika, thanks for the 2 months. Bomusho to you as well. I put it on a filter. You are right. I sure did. But apparently this just pushes to nearby inventories. Well, it did something. Those are the gold nuggets. Doesn't look like that's working at the moment. I would see stuff. What? That broke both of them? Maybe it was working then. Here's the deal. Just in case I actually need this stuff. Servo. Let's do that, just in case. Even though I don't believe that I need it. Let's go check in on the quarry. Maybe the quarry is broken. In violation of the Moo Act. Well, it's definitely got power. Quarry has finished? Oh. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Ah! Wait, I just went through. Interesting. You can right-click the marker to see if they are aligned. Ori has finished. Yes, but I changed where the markers were. So now you must start again. Successfully established boundary. Did I just lose 10 million RF? Who cares? It's like barely anything. Barely anything. Not a big deal. This is definitely going through those pipes. So the point of all this was that I needed more gold. I needed more gold to make more intricate ship sets or whatever. Where are my gold things? What? Hello? Is it getting ore dictionaried back to gold coins? I think it's getting ore dictionaried back again. Saboric thinks the 8 months. Agbamusho to you too. I mean, these are all connected, so if it was in here, the thing would see it. Black Mamba thinks the 14 months. Appreciate it. And so silly thinks the 16 months. I guess I could go mine like a plebeian. Every time I come back to this, it's working, which is cool. It's just like sort of unexpected. Try compacting drawers. Probably work. Minecraft's been treating me well. Yes! You got one. 4 more. I don't know if there's really anything to say about that. How much marble do I have? What's the Ender Quarry doing on marble? 23. This is the worst day. This is the actual worst day. Resonant flux duct, redstone, energy, flux duct. I wanted fluxed electrum blend. Fuck, I need gold for that. Erythium dust. I need lots of blitz powder, which requires lots of sand and redstone. Let's make a bunch of that. It's something to do. Caitlin made delicious dinner, and I'm going to go eat it soon. Maybe not quite yet. Is this still going? It is. Yes, I dislike daylight savings. Daylight savings is everything that's wrong with the world. Why do they steal an hour of weekend? How could they do that? To good working folk. It's messed up. Messed up, if you ask me. Okay, I'm done with this for right now. Let's switch over to redstone. I'm a huge fan of the magnet. I forget who recommended the magnet, but it was a great idea. I did already have a full stack of this stuff, apparently. Well, now I'll have another. What else do we need for whatever these are called? Redstone energy flux ducts. We need niter, sand, redstone. Hardened aluminum glass. Might have to make more aluminum sometime soon. We'll definitely need to make more sand. Always. If only there was some way to take the fact that I have infinite cobblestone and make it so I also had infinite sand. But alas, it's actually impossible. Maybe not actually impossible. Do the farmers even like daylight savings time at this point? Like maybe at some point farmers did, but I'm not sure that's even a thing anymore. What if I automated production of this? Could I do that? Could we perhaps automate something? That could be fun. Actually automate a thing? But then I'd want to change what I was automating. Whatever. It's a cyclic assembler. Do I have machine frames? Nope. Agreed, Leonard. Is there a magic flower for sand? There's definitely one for basically infinite clay. Oh, that sounds cool. Let's put some iron chipsets in here. Put some tin gears in here. Already got the basic circuit board. What is there left that I need? That's actually it. Wait, why can't I build it? Oh god, what have I done? Oh, I see. Look at that cobblestone go. I have so much cobblestone. So first I would want to ensure that I was having as much redstone goop as I could ever need. Which would mean making one of these. Jake Flume, thanks for the 3 months. Angbamushu to you as well. You remember using cyclic assemblers and igneous extruders to make an endless supply of stone bricks? Yeah. Yeah, I have that set up. I have infinite stone, obsidian, and cobble, and I could just pulverize the cobble to make infinite sand as well. It's just I like haven't for some reason. So I was making fun of myself for not doing that. This isn't working. Did the wire break? Power break? Hey, look at that. I'm actually successfully using the power in my base. Oh wait, maybe I'm not. Maybe it's just full. No, I'm running out of power. How did I decide that I desperately needed infinite obsidian but not infinite sand? It's just I would have to hook a pulverizer up to it to make infinite sand. And pulverizers actually like take energy, so it would cost me energy to do that or whatever. It's interesting. I've never reached this like super automated everything stage of Minecraft before. A little bit intimidating. I've never really played games like Factorio or anything either. So, maybe I will do everything wrong. We'll see. I need to make nether bricks by smelting another rack. I seem like a Factorio kind of guy. It's too open world for me. I played like 2 days of Factorio or something and then lost interest in it. Is this my longest running hardcore world? Yes, I think so. Wait, it's the furthest I've gotten. It might not actually be the most hours played, because I was much more like streamlined and understanding what I was doing this time around, you know? Invar. Should make more Invar ingots. These are... Oh, it's nickel. Iron and ferrous, okay. Have I looked up Dyson Sphere project? I've seen people enjoying it, but I haven't played it myself or even looked at the gameplay actually. Did I just call a game too open world while playing Minecraft? There's so much more direction in this game than there is in Factorio, actually. Like with the quest book and stuff. Mod packs are capable of giving you direction. Factorio really, really felt open world. Plus there's like the Ender Dragon at the end. Well, not actually at the end. In the end, which isn't the end. Stuff like that. I'll make some Invar gears for me. So I'd want an ender chest. And an ender tank? No, I don't think I need that. We're gonna need lots of ender chests, aren't we? Like the entire thing is going to be about ender chests, I think. Ender tank frame. We need some iron plates, as always. And this, oh my god. I'm gonna run out of string. Okay. Shit. How would I pull stuff out of the ender chest, though? Because stuff isn't actually stored in the ender chest, so how do I pull stuff out of the ender chest when I want it to be removed from somewhere? Maybe the ender chest isn't enough. Maybe I need some other interface. Or maybe... feels like I could pull stuff out of that ender chest. Yeah, I don't know. If I put an ender chest somewhere else, and I say that I want to pull redstone out of it, would I successfully do that right now? Let's just find out. Just test it right here. So I would put this here. I would put an item duct and a servo. I would program the servo to ignore this and whitelist redstone. And then I would put a chest. It doesn't need to be an iron chest though. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working. Oh, hold on. I need to talk to this probably and set this to in out. Work now? Nope. I need to dye the ender chest to change the channel. I don't want it to be on a different channel though. I want it to be on the same channel as that one that's hooked up to my system. There is no redstone in this ender chest, but there's redstone in like this chest or whatever. This one, I don't know. Somewhere there's redstone in the system. I put it here. Oh, that's not an ender chest, that's an obsidian chest. There isn't an ender chest hooked up to this stuff. Okay. That might be the problem then. Let's continue trying to make this work. Why doesn't this... So if I added an ender chest to the end of this, and then we need the remote awareness upgrade. I want this to be able to take things in and out, but I need it on a different channel, I think. No, I need it on the same channel, but a different type of ender chest. So I need some sort of die. Any sort of die. Hey beast, hey enlightening. Some red tulips. Okay. So now this is... Wait, I just lost the connection. Where'd it go? What? It actually disappeared. What is Beast JJ's name? It's probably Beast JJ. Rainbow Plus? It could be Rainbow Plus as well. This doesn't connect anymore. What is happening? I got the remote awareness upgrade back at least. I don't... Change the connection to disabled. True. How do I get it back? Okay, this one. In, out. Actually, I guess this is just out. Extract. Hey! So that does work. Cool. I have exactly 13 redstone. And I have a ton of other crap. Uh-oh. So how do I make this only get redstone? I would need to put the item filter on it. I have an item filter here. Where'd it go? I had an item filter. A basic one is fine. Wait, how do I... Oh, and then redstone? This is a whitelist. I don't care about metadata. So now this should only take redstone. But why are the other things increasing then? What a mess. What a mess. It connects to this. Ah. Now? So that has nothing in it now. Does this have stuff in it? It says 49 redstone. So now the tricky thing is... Does this need to be a different channel, maybe? I feel like I have a problem where the pipe is being used for other things. Extract channel... something else. Where's the panel? That is my panel. No, changing that to a different channel won't work. It's export, this, mode extract, mode insert. Priority highest. Maybe both actually in priority highest. I don't know how this works. I feel like maybe every time that I mine redstone now, I will put it in that ender chest instead of the other stuff at least. Which is maybe a start. Does the item filter only work on the extract tab for the chest? Oh, my item filter's gone. $53. We got 10 more redstone in this chest somehow. I think maybe this is successfully putting redstone into this chest. Maybe. It's hard to be 100% sure. Can you pull from draw controller slaves? No, you cannot. I don't think. Wait, maybe? Okay, I'm not actually 100% sure. Seems like a very roundabout way to avoid using conduits. Well, yes. But I'm going to have like a lot of these. So that's why. And then we want to be able to flip a switch to turn it off or something. But I don't know what I'm doing. Let's make this AE2 thing, and then I'll have more direction because I'll actually see what it does, perhaps. Have... Yeah, it's definitely putting redstone into that chest now. We have successfully done that. I have 3 machine frames, 2 more. Just going to break that for now. Do we need an inscriber for each press, or are they interchangeable? The presses have the inscriber put there, and it's part of the recipe, basically. The inscriber doesn't get consumed, but it's part of the recipe that you're making in the chest. So the quest book wants us to have 5 of them. In order to automate the inscribers without having to move around the presses, you need 5 inscribers, 4 for the inscriber presses and 1 for making them into processors. A good method of automating inscribers is using Steve's factory manager, supposedly. The quest wants 5, but I could use 1. Yeah, but I'm going to work my way through the quest. I have a bunch of blitz powder. I think I'm making... Nope, not that. Aerotheum dust, which needs niter as well. Niter is an output from pulverizing sandstone. This is basically how I'm going to get it. Maybe I already have enough from the nether ore stuff. 43. Maybe not then. Gosh, the first crafting station that I ever made. It has a zombie head and mighty smelting. I'm getting emotional. Okay, that'll make me some more niter. I also need to make lumium glass, which I might actually have a bunch of. It's possible I already made a ton of this. Yes, I have 110 of that. Awesome. And I need to make fluxed electrum blend, which is perhaps the biggest issue because I don't have any gold. 5 gold ingots. That quarry is just not quite doing it yet. Well, let's take like half a stack of these and go pulverize them. Signalum we have. Alright. Feels like I'm going to have too much coal pretty soon. Let's make this drawer just for coal. I'm still gonna have too much of it. That'll stem the tide a little bit though. Almost at a stack of niter. Once I have the stack of niter, I just need sand, redstone, niter, and the blaze powder. At any moment. Blitz powder, rather. And we can combine all this stuff into aerotheum dust. It's 2 stacks of it. It is definitely fluxed electrum blend that we are light on. Signalum nuggets, and that's the thing, right? These go here, these go here, these go here, and there's something in the middle. The glass. It was only 60? Oh my god. No. Well, it's a start. Let's also get the other stuff for inscribers ready. This requires the machine frame, sticky piston, iron ingot, overclocker upgrades, which require these coolant cells. I was trying to make that, but I ran out of power, if I remember right. And then I left in frustration. Okay, we have successfully made 8. Well, 8 water cells. And now I still have to enrich, which requires lapis. Fluid enrich. Why does this still not work? What am I doing wrong? Fluid enrich, tanker cell. Fluid plus something else is enriched fluid. I'm trying to make coolant, which is a universal, it's distilled water. No, you can use regular water. It has to be lapis lazuli dust instead of lapis lazuli. doesn't have power, or... Probably doesn't have power at this point. My base is running out of power, by the way. Water in the left tank, empty cell, top left, dust in middle. Okay, so I need to drain from cell into tank then. Oof. There must be a better way. I just remembered that I can put my jetpack into the battery slot on machines. They don't have power and they'll run off the jetpack. Before, if something was taking forever, I could go mine and I would feel like I was using my time well, even though it was taking forever. Now I just feel sort of silly, inadequate. I don't feel like I should go mine because I'm already getting the quarry output. I guess I could go mine too. It's not like it's giving me that much stuff. Start on Thaumcraft. I want to get AE2 done before I start anything else. Because if I start anything else, I'm going to set up a storage system for it. That doesn't make sense, right? Fluid enrich. Hey, we're doing it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need like 1 billion plutonium as well. Oh, I wonder if my reactor's not working. No, it's still working. How do I make plutonium? I put depleted fuel rods. Not those though. Ah. Mod fuel rods go into here. Purified crushed uranium ore. Okay, I made coolant cells, but I still need more stuff. Oh, that used all of the lapis. Okay. I still need to drain from this. And I need to go get more lapis dust, apparently. Geiger noises are, they're a mood. Nothing wrong with a good Geiger. You have to macerate this? Apparently you have to macerate this. Oh, that is not fast. Alright. Go fluid enrich, this. Check out the recipe for the quartz wrench, which I will still need. Enhanced Galgadorian metal. Large lump of Galgador. Lump of Galgador. Eye of Galgador. Fermented spider eye. I need mushrooms? Everything was totally fine up until mushrooms. Stabilized metal. Hardened mesh. Refined hardener. Raw harden. This is all fine. I need 2 of those, okay. And I need enriched cenarium, irradiant uranium, uranium ingot and glowstone. Easy. Cenarium piece. Molecular transformer, input glowstone dust. This all look, iridium? Okay, alright, that's different. The iridium and the mushrooms both seem very difficult. Molecular transformer. This is an advanced solar panel. Advanced machine casings, EV transformers. Advanced RE battery. EV transformer. This is all fine. MT core. Radiant glass pane. That's fine. Thick neutron reflector. Neutron reflector. That's fine. Most of this stuff is okay, I think. The stuff I saw that seemed difficult was gas tier, spider eye, mushroom, which isn't hard, I just would have to start growing mushrooms. Best way to get the... oh yes, and the iridium. It's probably difficult. Where's the quest for it? I'm not sure I've opened it yet. AE2, everyone's favorite inventory manager. I haven't unlocked this. I won't be able to see what it requires until I have the inscribers made, probably. Core. I need to do the mass fabricator quest. Very possible. We can make a mass fabricator then? How does one make a mass fabricator? Oh, I got very distracted from what I was doing. I was making the, inscriber stuff. Let's do the inscriber stuff instead. Let's do that first. The Geiger counter's loud, is it? I have the volume turned down enough that it doesn't bug me, I guess. Coolant cell, 10k coolant cell. Tin plates. Any tin plates? Any tin ingots? Just a loud room compared to the rest of the base, certainly true. I need these, I've got those. I need overclocker upgrades, which I now have. I need sticky pistons, raw rubber. Thought I made 1 billion of those. I guess I don't have any raw rubber. Oops. Perhaps it is time to plant more of these trees. Can we automate the trees? Yes. I could very easily automate the trees. But I sort of like chopping them down. Plenty of sticky pistons, plenty of iron ingots, plenty of these. Overclocker upgrades. It would be so nice if those auto-filled. Have some extras. What machines want an overclocker upgrade? Does this take an overclocker upgrade? Nope. You finished listening to the podcast earlier. Thanks for doing that and putting it out. You really enjoyed the whole thing. You almost cried at the stories about my cats. Yeah. I got very glowy talking about my cats. It was pretty crazy. I was not expecting that emotion myself. Like how calm I am. We're chilling. It's a cozy day. We have some of this energy flux duct. This only transfers RF, it does not transfer items, which I believe is fine. I will never need framed trim again. Goodbye, framed trim. I'll probably never need iron scaffolds. I certainly don't need them in my backpack. Let's put a void upgrade on coal. In the decontamination room, these machines take the overclocker upgrades. Oh, there. Wait, can I just actually give it 8 of them? Alright, well that'll speed things up a little bit. Oh yeah, you can just stack them. Decrease process time to 24%. Interesting. Is there a way to speed up the metal press? Other than just making more of them, I guess? My pouch is struggling. I guess it's doing okay. Yeah, it's fine. It sends everything at once. Like, it sends a full stack at the same time, so if I give it lots of stacks of one item, it takes a while. Sit it next to a carpenter. Sit it next to a carpenter. Don't know what that means, but I bet that was either very useful advice or a funny joke. We got these, we got those, we got these, we got these. Pure. Oh yeah, we got some of those. What we're missing right now is the last one of these, I think. I think that's the last one. We're down to 680 RF going into it. Seems to make it faster, but it may be psychological. I gotcha. Hey, actually, that's enough for 4 more inscribers. We did it, actually. Alright, quest book. This one? Inscriber, get 1 of each press. Already done. What did I unlock? It says it unlocks 5 quests elsewhere. What are they? Hello? Hey Alex, how's it going? Rotation unlocks a quest elsewhere? I need to unlock that quest. This one? Make a meat packer. Let's try making a meat packer. Oh, I need more plastic sheets. This requires a hardened machine frame? That's so particular. I've never made one of those before. Is there a quest that says it unlocks the tab? Well, that's the thing. They say that they unlock something, but they don't say what they unlock. So I'm sure that something unlocks it, but I don't know what. I probably need to make the mass fabricator. I already have one of those. I do. But I don't have the circuits anymore. Because I don't have any gold. Oh, carpenter. Oh, carpenter. Is that going up? Is it receiving power? It's not receiving power. Capacitors are out of power. Is the base just in general out of power, or no, the base has power. Extrapolation. I have a plan. It's not a very good plan, but it's gonna work, I'm pretty sure. All right. Can we see the full speed of hover mode? You want to see me zoom? Let's see how much marble I have right now. It is exactly this fast. User is about to die. I was not about to die. I was not even slightly about to die. I thought that they're creating light. I'm really confused. It's like the game forgot that those had stuff on them. Again, that's not right. Did they fail to load? It's like a rendering issue. Well, these actually aren't creating light either. Maybe Carpenter's blocks won't work here. Yeah, when I break them, they have the stuff on them as well. Weird. It's an old rendering issue that was fixed in 1.8. Okay, what do I do about it? If I log back out, if I log out and log back in, it would fix it. Will it happen every time? Probably not. Didn't happen to the other ones. Strange. Is it correct that there's no light on tiles and monsters will spawn, or is that part of the rendering issue? Is it incorrect? Is it only believing that to be the case? Monsters still can't spawn there. Okay. Anyway, back to making a mass fabricator, I believe. I believe that's what I was doing. I was requiring the advanced circuits. Sure need a lot of advanced circuits. think I actually don't have any lapis dust. Gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Macerator. Okay. I've made a mass fabricator. Scanner plus pattern storage. The scanner breaks down an item or block and puts its pattern into a pattern storage block touching it. Those are advanced circuits. I don't have any gold. Oh no. I grab myself something to eat. We'll be right back. Like we've been lacking gold for 5 hours. Yep. We have an ender quarry. It's working. There just isn't that much gold in the game. Okay, hearing derv for the 26 months. It's definitely still working. Ankpa Mushu to you as well, Rainderv. Sure is a lot of stuff that you don't need. And that there ground. Okay, so I need a scanner. And I mean, all of this is fine, whatever. What's the other thing that it said I needed? Pattern storage. Crystal memory. Silicon dioxide. Clay dust. Macerate clay. 2 mining lasers. Oof. Oof. Alright. Any gold? Anybody see any gold in there? I don't see any gold yet. Immersive engineering excavator could solve the gold problem. Yeah, there are probably lots of ways to solve the gold problem. Working out how to turn these into gold would probably do it. Spark. You smelt them, they become gold nuggets. And if you have gold nuggets, you... What if I melted them? Let's try using the smeltery for the first time in like 700 years. This seems like it works. Do I remember how to make a redstone clock? I already have those. It wasn't very hard. The hardest part was not taking damage while moving. Well, I mean, it's fun to take a little bit of damage sometimes, just to remind yourself that you're invincible. So, I'm going to be able to... UU matter. It uses 1,000,000 EU to make 1 micro bucket of it. We're supplied with scrap from a recycler. Sounds like I need to make a recycler as well. Oh, this is not difficult to make. I do not understand why that didn't autocomplete. Yeah, don't know. This one isn't going to either, apparently. It's a milli bucket, not a micro bucket. Presumably that makes some sort of difference, but I'm not sure what it is. I made a recycler. Is this in miscellaneous machines, maybe? Should I do Steve's factory managing? Huh. There are some things I could do here. I don't see the recycler anywhere. The spam messages are because we're streaming Minecraft. It's just a thing that people target the Minecraft directory for. I think. Some of them are, anyway. Alright. Try to work out what this recycler does. So if I place it somewhere, let's say... Let's say I put it... right... I don't fucking know, here. If I had cobblestone, could I recycle cobblestone? Cobblestone seems to go into it. Is it plugged in? Nope. Not sure there's any power in that flux duct. There's no power here. My reactors might have stopped working. This is still full though. Oh my god, we are very close to having no power anymore. These are still running? Yikes. The egg is still there. Once this is finished, I'm gonna start another one. Just gonna turn that off. Recycler looks like it's the quest after the mass fabricator. Oh, yeah, it totally is. Put anything into the recycler, give it EU, and it has a 1 in 8 chance of turning into scrap. And you can also make scrap boxes. Okay. Sounds straightforward enough. So we take all of this cobblestone that we're just throwing away and instead turn it into scrap. Hey, it's working. It's basically just using power. It is using a lot of power though, I guess. Any gold? You got 16 more gold ingots here. We will have a bunch over here as well. I'm so confused. Oh, I put my cobalt in that. Oh. Radioactive taco, thanks for the 18 months. Feels like I'm so close to being there. And yet, I'm probably like several hundred miles away. Might be time to upgrade the power. This is going upward now, which means I'm powering everything. Right? I think that probably means I'm successfully powering everything too. What is this? Oh right, it goes from here to there. Do we have to upgrade our energy production? Do we get to upgrade our energy production? Positivity. Come on. Alright, 52 gold ingots. Let's make a bunch of these things. Maybe not quite that many. 9 more? 14 more. Okay, that'll run for a little while. I don't have to worry about the nuclear reactor stopping working quite yet, but it would still be a good idea to get it ready, I think. Need 16 of these total. Let's go through this. Oh, look at how fast it is. Outstanding. And then we have our copper plates and our iron plates to quadrify them. This is not a place of honor. Macerator is only just finishing. That's concerning. I find this concerning. Is the Ender Quarry sucking it the energy, and where do I set it up? It's in a mining dimension. It is using some energy for sure. I believe Minecraft running in the background, it's an idle game now. It's definitely... I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's not quite. Also, if it is, it's because I'm playing it badly, I feel like. You need Iridium to unlock the AE questline. I need to get 1 Iridium? Is that it? Getting 1 Iridium should be possible. One Iridium ingot. Compressing Iridium ore, Mox nuclear fuel, and pellets of RTG fuel. Dense iron plates and plutonium. That's easy. And uranium and plutonium. Also easy. So we just need our plutonium, which we get out of here. Tiny pile of plutonium. Oh god. Tiny pile of plutonium? Oh god. We might need more. We might need to upgrade this nuclear reactor to run faster. Oh no, I'm gonna matter fabricate more plutonium though. It's okay. If I'm planning on matter fabricating a lot of plutonium, I guess we're back to needing more power again though, aren't we? Yeah, we might be. I'm going to just make the iridium straight up. I can skip the plutonium if I use the fabricator. You're sure bulk use of the matter fabrication will solve my power problems? Thanks. Thanks for your confidence. Try big reactors. I feel like those will unlock at some point, but haven't yet. This set is all about draconic evolution and the things it unlocks. This is going to be easy. Draconic core. The draconic core is probably the easiest thing you'll ever craft in draconic evolution. Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. The induction smelt draconium ore. Just have to find it. I already have 2. I can already make one of these. There isn't more than quad to craft. If you put them next to each other on the reactor grid, it's basically quintuple. Right, yeah, I could change the layout there. Goodbye ground. Angel rings, creative flight. It's easy. It's easy. This doesn't even seem that hard. Maybe a little bit hard. Wait, are the nether stars difficult to get? Wait, what's difficult about this? This is like the easiest thing that I've seen. You can't craft it, you have to kill the wither. Oh, okay. How do I kill the wither? Sounds very intimidating. Three wither skeleton skulls and 4 soul sand. That's how you spawn the wither. And then you have to kill the wither. Let's see. So I got the mass fabricator. I'm trying to make the scanner, which requires advanced circuits. Let's make 4 of them right now. Electric motors require coils. Just make sure I didn't... I already have one. I already have a coil as well. Make 6 then. Save some cables for later. An item casing. Have this though. Okay, I have 2 of those. 2 of these. Illuminator. Okay. What don't I have here? I have tin cable, I have insulated cable, I have iron item casing, and I have glass. It doesn't autofill anymore. Used to be so good. Now it just refuses. Reinforced glass. I totally have this, and I have, let's make extra. Lots of these. Iron plates. The advanced machine casing is the only one I'm not sure I have. Looks like I do. Okay. The inventory panel just dislikes IC2 stuff, yeah. Our quarry isn't going to make any draconic ore for us because it is in the wrong biome, right? We only find draconium ore in the nether, I'm pretty sure. So we'll need another quarry for the nether, which is something we'll want eventually anyway. We'll want to have some nether ore mining. Wait a second. So, is this like, do I have room anymore? Why do I have 1 billion planks? Don't know. Feels like at some point we're gonna run out of room, but we didn't quite get there yet. The plank drawer is absolutely full, but I mean, I'm not gaining wood in any way, right? Is it going through like mine shafts and getting more wood or something? I don't know. Shouldn't matter that much. Okay, so I made a scanner. And then I also need the... Here, pattern storage. Oh, right, this requires doing this stuff. So clay dust. I need some blocks of clay. I haven't played around with clay in a very long time. Ooh. Holy shit, it's the slowest machine that the world has ever known. Oops. Do you have any spare speed upgrades? Nope. No, I should probably build more, huh? They require gold? I don't know. I don't think so. What's the thing I'm building called? Pattern storage. Okay. Mining lasers need advanced circuits. This is an advanced circuit. Need another advanced machine casing. Should be pretty easy. 4 of that through that makes 1, so I need 40, I think. So I need 40 of this. I have 4 so far. I'm getting 2 per. And I only made 16, so I need another 16 clay. What if I went and got clay from somewhere? I went on an expedition to get clay. That could be fun. That could totally be fun. What would actually happen if you turn power off for a sec is every machine would start beeping. True. Also possibly explode. Alright. Where do you suppose there's a good source of clay that I haven't already used? Any clay here? Is that clay or gravel? Absolutely exhilarating. I actually need night vision goggles. Does this pack have ex nihilo? I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing that one yet, but I haven't gotten all the way through yet either. Wait, I could just get sand from riverbeds. It'd probably be faster than waiting for the pulverizer. Alright, well, I'm good. Did I just use my brain? No. Absolutely not. That's illegal. warm up, isn't it? Look at how fast it goes, though. I suppose I could just, like, put a stack of these in my inventory and put them on whatever machine I was waiting for. How effective do I think Marble is at stopping radiation IRL? Quite good. The radiation, well, I guess the reactor is in a reinforced stone thing. I do, I guess, have uranium just sitting in drawers over there. Yeah, okay. That might be an issue, really. 1 silicon dioxide. Why aren't you working anymore? No power? This is still working though. And I turned off the thing. It's going up, not down. Huh. Perhaps 1 is enough. Maybe I have to put it back in again. Hello? Hello? Maybe you have to build a different thermal centrifuge for each one. Is it out of heat? Well, yes, but you don't like it makes that out of the power that it has. You don't have to put heat into it. The lightning symbol indicates there is no power. Huh. Well, I guess I'm going to rewire it. Caleb D! MTG! Welcome to the Minecraft evening. My base has become arguably too powerful. And everything's turning off because I'm not powering it well enough. Yeah. Going well. Hope you're good. Let's just run a wire from here to here. I think this will work just fine. Other than the connection being obstructed. If you've never seen Minecraft before, it looks nothing like this. This is incredibly heavily modded Minecraft. Like, at least 50 hours into a world, I think. Stuff's getting sort of weird. If any of you don't know Caleb, he's awesome. He streams Magic the Gathering at CalebDMTG, twitch.tv, and is awesome. Recommend checking out his channel. I watch his channel a lot. Vintage Cube season is especially fun. I don't think the problem was the connection. I think the problem is that the wires can only hold so much power. And if I click that, will I die? I need a hazmat suit for dealing with stuff in here. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that for whatever reason... I need obsidian dust. Wait, I only need 2 of these. Why did I think I needed so much? I don't know. For whatever reason, the power was like having to go through a bunch of other machines, and the other machines were taking all the power in them. There was nothing left to go into that connection. Hi, cow. Is that a Geiger noise? Yes. Yeah, I have a nuclear reactor in there. That's why I'm wearing the hazmat suit. Be careful. So let's grab our obsidian dust. Will pulverized obsidian work? Hope so. Why am I doing crafting right next to my nuclear reactor, you might wonder? I'm not sure anybody knows the answer to that question. Maybe I should leave this room. Don't know if I have a crafting table in the basement though. Have I considered hiring a bunch of Russian miners to fix my reactor? Oh, the reactor's working fine. It's actually very stable. Relatively safe, as long as I don't walk into it without my suit on and try to pick up the fuel, which I've only done once. So far. So far, I've only done that once. Crystal memory. I think I'm making a CD drive. That's what it looks like. And over to yonder smelter. Okay. What's next in my pattern storage? You can build a nuclear reactor in modded Minecraft. Oh yeah, that's early game. It gets progressively weird from there. Let's make an iron turning blank. 2 actually, because I need 2 mining lasers. Iron item casing and ingots. Go crank this machine. I'm gonna need a new lathing tool. You can do whatever the heck you want in modded Minecraft. So far, modded Minecraft has been me experimenting in different silly ways to die. I'm playing hardcore, so... Hardcore? I'm playing hardcore. So, basically how it works is eventually I decide that the world is, too messy and disorganized and inefficient, and I just accidentally jump off a cliff and then pretend that it was a mistake. Right? Right, chat? I think about 80% of my deaths have been things like going to a mining dimension with no food and starving to death. Unintentionally, to be clear. I have not actually tried to die. I need a lathing tool. I need a refined iron plate. Why does this one autofill and none of the others do? Whoa! Hello. It's a storm. I feel like we haven't had a storm for a while. Should I maybe not have a bunch of wires exposed to the sky? I'm sure we'll be fine. There are non-manual kinetic generators, yes. I could build one, but I keep on convincing myself that I'm never going to use this machine again. Starving to death on a mining planet is the dystopian future you expect. The mining planet's very pretty. It's uncomfortable. I would actually quite enjoy living there. So we're making 2 mining lasers. We need a bunch of advanced alloys, energy crystals, advanced circuits might be the toughest thing. I think I need 4 more advanced circuits, which means I need a bunch more of these, which means I need more gold. Has the quarry made me any gold yet? Yes, it has. Awesome. The lightning in Minecraft is obnoxiously loud. I guess it's the thunder that is loud. This base is built on 12 graves, essentially. Every now and then past Jorbs comes to haunt us. Ooh, we're out of these? Can build way more than that. I just need more signal and nuggets. Okay, that's enough for right now. I have 4 of those, 29 of these, 18 of those, 88 of these. I don't know why it's only giving me 1. Should be able to build way more than that. Maybe this is not, in fact, way more. You've had 1 life of experience. George has had 13 lives of experience. He is smarter than we could comprehend. True? True. I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but when you've died 12 different ways in Minecraft, you start to notice things, like that you should have food in your inventory and stuff like that. Alright, I have 7 advanced circuits now. We should be able to build some mining lasers. Oh no, you're showing people the clips? Oh no. But they might not have been here before. I have to try to impress them. One mining laser. 2 mining laser. Storage. No. What's it called? Pattern storage. 2 lasers, 2 of these, an advanced machine casing. I think I have those. I don't have those, but I can build 3 instantly. Crystal memory. Mining laser. This thing. 1 of these things, and then I need reinforced stone. Of which I have 2? This is bullshit. Make reinforced stone. I think that is what is encasing my nuclear reactor. Is that correct? DT. That is totally reinforced stone. Alright, do not tell the safety inspectors that I did this. It's completely fine. Didn't even break the wall. if you die in hardcore Minecraft, if it's single player, it deletes the entire server. If you are playing multiplayer, it just IP bans you, I think. I think it depends on exactly how the multiplayer server is set up. Alright, I made all of these things. Make a replicator. The replicator should touch the pattern storage. Click on the arrows at the top of the GUI to choose which pattern to create using UU matter. Different items require different amounts of UU matter. Ah, okay, replicator. Oh, fuck. Oh no. It's not actually that bad. This one's fine. More energy crystals. Energy crystals weren't that bad though. Bunch of teleporters. These all require gold. Each of these is 6 gold. I don't have any gold right now. This is my big issue. But I need 18 gold for this build. I think I have extra from before. I might actually have everything for this. It looked like it was a lot of stuff, but I might actually just already have it all. There is absolutely a machine that just creates water constantly that you could fill this with all the time whenever you wanted to. I'm just very stubborn. It's weird, like a moment ago I would have thought this was a lot to build, but at the moment it's not that scary to me. 6, 24. Oh, I had the math wrong. It's 72 gold for each of those. $72 gold for all of them. Okay, 72 gold for all of them, which is a lot more than I have. We could set up some sort of gold farm. One thing we could do is we could spawn witches. They drop gold, right? Maybe they don't. We could go exploring. Pigmen drop gold. We could go fight pigmen in the nether. I think I could beat them. Could make a bigger crossbow. I could go look for gold in places. Do villages have gold in them? It's way easier to go dig for gold. Let's go look for gold in the earth. It is a Minecraft stream, in theory. Let's see whether me or the quarry is faster. At mining resources. Whoop! That's a mountain. So we've gone to the mountain because in the mountain biome, we can also find emeralds, which will probably be useful at some point for something. I've used a few of them. It looked like that was gold, but it was actually yellow, right? I'm going to turn off the things that indicate low light because they're ugly. Let's try to find some gold. easy. With the vanilla wings, you can totally crash into a wall too fast and die from it. I think I very nearly made myself, like, inside a wall earlier this stream, which I think leads to you beginning to suffocate. But I think we could have just mined our way out of it pretty easily. How much would we have to pay the mods for a gold-rich seed? I've never thought of paying my mods. Would that work better? I found 16 gold out of the required 70 something so far. I'm in a river biome now, so I should turn back this way and go back to the mountain. Hardcore Minecraft is a lot like streaming. It's like, it's very enjoyable. It takes a very long time. The start is very different from the middle, and then very different from the end. It's difficult to lose, but if you do something like really stupid, you might. And starting over from scratch is sort of like, there's the allure of when it was all very simple at the start that always appeals. But also you know that within a couple of hours it would like lose all of that shine very rapidly. Stuff like removing safety from your reactor. I don't think I ever had to build that stuff for this reactor that I've made. The reactor is very stable. I could have made a more aggressive reactor, one that made more power. It had a little bit of risk involved in it. But I didn't do that, so given that I didn't do that, it isn't really a thing. For my reactor to fail, I would have to actually change the reactor build somehow. Like when I was changing the fuel, I'd have to take out the cooling vent accidentally. Which I wouldn't put past myself, but it also seems sort of far-fetched. That is a lot of gold. Alright. If you set an ender quarry up lower down, like if you set an ender quarry up at y equals 30, say, instead of at y equals 50, will it mine out the tiles above it? Or will that let you concentrate your mining so that you find more of the ores that show up low? And mine only below them. Maybe that's what I should do. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, this is another bunch of gold. And sort of mine indefinitely down here until I run out of food. Used to be that you'd have to go back to base when your inventory was full, but now I have an ender pouch that just teleports everything back to my ender chest. Sounds like that would make me run out of copper. I haven't used much copper recently. I guess for advanced alloy you use quite a lot of copper, but actually you do, don't you? You use bronze and copper. Okay, yeah. That is a bit. Let's explore this cave. I am always on the lookout for essence berries. Is that gold? That is gold. It's a lot of gold. Hey, mister. It is very much Minecraft time. Remember when I started playing Minecraft, I didn't know... Whoa. My jetpack just stopped making noise. And I thought it had stopped working and that I was about to fall into lava and die. Whew! Okay, no, it's just like sound bugged. Sometimes this happens. When I started playing Minecraft, I did not realize that you could find emeralds in some biomes. And so I thought it was just sort of like impossible to get a lot of emeralds. I've learned so much. Hello, creepers. Oh my god. That just like dropped out of the fog of war or something and set itself on fire. Oh, they're dropping from everywhere. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. If a creeper were to blow up at point blank range at this point, I believe I would not take damage. For what it's worth. That's no longer one of the ways I'm likely to die. Maybe I should set up my gold oreberry bushes, given that I'm struggling for gold. My magnet will sometimes save items from falling into lava, but not every time. It's inconsistent. Okay, feels like that's about the end of this. Don't remember how I got into here. I think I was all the way back. Somewhere around here? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess simple enough to just mine back again. Is this the furthest I've ever gotten on a hardcore playthrough? Pretty much. I've done more magic before than I have in this save. I've done more crop stuff before than I have in this save. But not by that much for either of them. And I've gotten much further for the, like, industrial crafting sort of tech tree in this mod pack. I thought about giving Valheim a go. I thought about it, but I was like enjoying Minecraft. I guess that's the new hot thing, right? So yeah, but I don't a lot of the time when you play the new hot thing, like lots of people want to see it and stuff, and it's exciting and everything, but also there are a ton of bugs and just sort of a lot. With Minecraft, this is a game that people have been playing for such a long time. It's something where if I have trouble, somebody in chat is going to be able to help out, so that helps with the flow of the gameplay a lot. And also, just in general, it's not going to randomly bug out too often or anything like that. Only 21 gold ingots. Well, that isn't right. Okay. That is 68 right there. So put it all together and suddenly we have enough gold for this build. I believe is how math works. Hey, needless inversion. Have we considered melting the golden pants down to acquire ingots? I'm not actually sure that I can, because they're damaged. I think if they weren't damaged I'd be able to, but in expert mode I don't believe you can do stuff with damaged golden pants. The electronic circuits seem pretty easy other than these intricate circuit boards. So I think that we're probably okay there. What else does the replicator need exactly? Gonna need advanced machine casings again, but I still have advanced alloys. I think I have steel plates still. Let's go look. Maybe I need some more steel plates or carbon fibers. I haven't made those for a while. Oh, they're not steel plates for me though. They are reinforced iron. What? Refined iron plates. I have 13. That's plenty. And then the carbon plates. Still have lots of that. I might want to make more though, I guess. Don't remember how you do. It's these, like that, and then you compress them. $16.32. Money. Good night, Cotillion Parent. In the compressor. Okay, cool. So I'll have a bunch more of that stuff soon. I believe all the other things I have to build are just already built. wonder if you can upgrade the carpenter. Maybe that would be a good idea. Okay, so the replicator requires 3 teleporters, which require 12 advanced circuits. I can make 5. This is not enough. The problem is the intricate circuit boards, right? No, I have 7 more of those. So I just need 7 more. Is the problem capacitors? It is. Ooh, and redstone chipsets I'm actually short of. Those are pretty easy to make more of though. I've had to make a tremendous number of these. Look at them go. It's because I have like 30 million RF stored in this from when I was making the resonant thing. Okay. Tons of these. Do I only need 12? Hopefully I only need 12-ish. Which means I need 2 more of these, and then we're good. And then go fill up my water tank again. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my... Huh. Well, this has been a disaster. Okay. How's it going, Cooking Calamity? Can you store arbitrarily large amounts of energy in it, or is it limited to? I guess you wouldn't ever be able to store more energy than was being put into the thing you were making. So the thing that I can make that takes the most energy right now is only 50 million, I think. Sweet. Replicator, teleporters, I have enough of those. I have glass fiber cables. These are easy. I have 138 of those, and I have 13 of these apparently, but I only need 3. Advanced machine casing. I can make 2 of this immediately. I think the thing I'm missing is the basic machine casing. Yeah. Which is pretty easy to build. Let's make 10 of those. Okay, so we have 3 of those. I need glass fiber cables and diamonds. I already have enough glass fiber cables. I already have enough diamonds, which means if I click on this, it should just work. Nope, never. Not even a single time. Not even once. 1 teleporter, 2 teleporter, 3 teleporter. Reinforced stone again. I need energy crystals. I need to make more energium dust, I think. Wait, is that enough? No, I need 4. What does the little plus thing do? The little plus thing. There's a little plus thing. Is it my cursor? In here? Oh, this thing? What does that? I should probably click it sometimes. There's a little plus thing on the top left of the crafting grid. It might make it remember the recipe. Or maybe it makes it fill the recipe? Need bronze item casings. Let's go back to making this now. I think this just builds now. Store the current crafting recipe. A maximum of 6 recipes can be stored. Left-clicking a stored recipe will try to put items for one crafting operation into the grid. Shift left-clicking tries to fill the crafting grid to the maximum. Right-click a stored recipe to delete it. Seems to be the answer. We have the MFE. I need 2 HV transformers, which require 2 MV transformers. Boom, boom. And then require 2 of these things, so I need 10 bronze item casing. I guess the fastest way to turn this into plates is to put it there, and then I take the plates and put them in the punchers, whatever they're called. Got that already. Can I make more reinforced stone like the proper way? I don't know. Sort of don't want to. Circuits I have, the insulated gold cables I have, the sulfur and lead dust I have. So it's just... Actually, do I have lead dust? Nope, I have 1,000 lead ingots and no dust. Problem is I decided to store them all as ingots. Nice to see I have 1,000 of that now. Yikes. Yikes. Storage is starting to be a little bit of an issue, maybe. Might need drawers for the different types of ingots at some point soon. I was making these, they're done. Put them in the punching stations. Those will be item casings for me. I'm actually going to go and mine 2 more stone bits from the nuclear reactor. Just don't look. What's the line? Not too bad, not too good. Not so bad, not so good. Something like that. God. But it was actually just maxing out the machine. God, that was a good show. Alright, we just need the bronze item casing and the pulverized lead. Is it time to upgrade? That is what we are very, very slowly working on. I mean, honestly, I'm working on it as fast as I can. So I don't know if I should actually say that I'm slowly working on it. Replicator. Need to build this thing out of this thing. Did I not grab the item casings? Did not. Alright, still chugging along. This is built now, I think. What goes in the top? Not great, not terrible. Hey, Charlie Knight. I need to rewatch Chernobyl. We all watched it right before the pandemic hit, and we all sat there watching it and thinking, gosh, fortunately we live in the future now, and if there were a great disaster, our government would react logically and based on science and immediately. That's what I thought as I watched it. That was... yeah? Well, oops. So I made the replicator. We're done. We made the recycler. We're done with that too. Now what do I do? Replicator. The recycler is up there. Could hook up the replicator and see what I can replicate. That's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. Let's grab this recycler though first. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay. So it's the recycler, the pattern storage, the mass fabricator, and there's one other thing. The scanner. Time to replicate gold. I'm guessing that it costs a bit too much for that to make sense. And it should have some instructions on how to actually set this up here. Mass fabricator needs to be supplied with scrap from a recycler. The This breaks down an item or block and puts its pattern into a pattern storage block touching it. So let's put the scanner down. And the pattern storage down. Replicator should touch the pattern storage, which is there. Then I have the mass fabricator, which presumably has to go somewhere too. Repeat run, single run, stop. Next pattern, last pattern. Name UU matter energy. Next pattern, last pattern. Import from crystal. Scanner. Idle. Scan result. Suppose I want to teach this to make plutonium. Error. Energy loss. I suppose I have to plug them in. Seems like a lot of work. Scanning. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh shit, I have no power anymore. That is using a lot of power. I bet that these ran out. Yeah. Wait, they're not run out yet? Oh, fuck me. It's not great. Okay, so we might need to upgrade our nuclear reactor if we're going to do this. I won't use the scanner that often. Apparently not. Yeah, the cable needs to be upgraded to one of these maybe. One of these would work. Although, no, it needs an HV cable because it's an IC2 machine, and IC2 machines don't like these flux ducts. Okay. I also need this mass fabricator and recycler plugged in. So the mass fabricator. And the recycler. More cables would work. Now we're losing over 1,000 RF every tick. Boom, boom, boom. I also want a pulling upgrade in the replicator and an ejector upgrade in the mass fabricator. I'm just going to use pipes for it. It's fine. I think. So what I'm assuming I do is I create a resource here, and then I put the resource into the replicator. Does that sound correct? I'm going to need a lot more recyclers, am I? I've never done this before, so it is all completely new to me. That makes scrap boxes, which I guess go here. Yes, this is a fluid. That is understood. And then I plug it in somehow. Progress 0%. 1%. The egg's back. Whoa, whoa, yeah. We were visited for a second there. We were blessed. But alas, it is once again gone. You have 3 recyclers maxed out on overclocker upgrades and HV cables, and it still runs pretty slow. Huh. The bottleneck is usually in either making enough cobblestone or in piping stuff from the recycler to the mass fabricator fast. We'll take all the power it can get. Right now I'm gated by the wires. Okay. You need 24 recyclers or 3 recyclers with 8 overclocker upgrades to feed 1 mass fabricator. Sounds like I'm gonna need a lot of cobblestone then. How much progress is the 15 scrap from the quest book gonna give us? I just want to see if I can get one thing. And then I also want to see what this does. Ah! We have a scan completed. Wait, my plutonium. Where'd it go? Save. Pattern storage. Name plutonium. This requires 291.3 MB. I can make cobblestone very easily. Cobblestone's not an issue. Plutonium, 291.3 MB. So far I have 0. Resonant Ignatius extruder with batch size augments generates 64 cobblestone for free every second. Well, it takes lava, right? When this gets to 100%, it will generate 1 MB of UU matter. So to make 1 plutonium, I would have to do it 291.3 times. Okay. Wait, the extruders don't take lava? Wait, what is this? Why is it going so much faster now? How fast it is. Is there a way to turn this off? Other than doing that. We're still at minus 700 RF. It's using the power now. What? The extruder takes a ton of power. No, it doesn't require power. You don't even have to plug it in. Okay, I need to... work out why my base is running out of power, because it shouldn't be anymore. I'm a little bit concerned that one of these cables is broken. It feels like the reactor is not plugged in anymore. It didn't just run out of power, it also had its power output stopped going up, which should not be happening. Because I turned everything off and it was still going down. That should definitely be plugged in now. What? So the Ender Quarry is still going. Is that just the Ender Quarry? It shouldn't be possible. Because I don't have these turned on. I guess these machines are still running. Might need more power at some point, it looks like. I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. It's a good chunk of Minecraft for me. This world's still going pretty well. I really want to get... Let's see if this unlocked it. No. Really want to get this stuff going. Bedrockium, the toughest material known to mankind. Max speed with 6 pellets. Wait, they're fairly expensive to make, but they are not depleted or used up. So this would be a way to use RTG to make power that was replenishable. It's like a water wheel almost. Radioisotope thermo... blah blah blah. I give up. Plug and play. Ooh! You make big reactors. Big reactors are much easier to set up and run with no chance of exploding. The smallest big reactor possible makes 258 RF per tech. Yellorium fuel rod. Iridium. Needs 80 million RF plus 1 pallet of RTG fuel and a MOX nuclear fuel. You definitely want to use tons of lasers for this. Once you have one, you recommend using the replicator to get more instead of making it out of the MOX and RTG. Making iridium with the replicator takes 20 million EU. Oh, it's the same amount of power. Okay, so that's the thing that we want the replicator for, it looks like. The iridium drill. Oh, I want to keep playing. Can make the portal gun soon. Maybe not soon. Make it eventually. I'm gonna go to my other base real quick. Check in. See how it's going. Didn't bug out this time. That's good. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's everything that I ever wanted. Alright, well, excellent. I'm gonna wind it down. Go have a snooze. Hope you've all had an awesome day. Hope to see you tomorrow. See you next time.